If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1992 Peugeot 905 might have the edge on the autumn ring circuit. Its design and engineering from that era made it a very balanced and fast car, especially in shorter, twisty tracks. The Peugeot 905 was known for its incredible handling and speed, which should help it navigate tight corners quickly while maintaining good overall pace. Plus, its aerodynamic shape could give it an advantage on those more technical sections of the circuit. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is about to run out. Make your choices now, if you want to see your favorites race. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Bobardo. Great to see you again. And a warm welcome to Elite 403. Thanks for stopping by. Glad to have you both here for the race. Wow, both of these cars are classics with their own strengths. The Nissan R89C is known for its agility and reliable handling, especially on a track like Autumn Ring, which has some tight corners. The Jaguar XJR9, on the other hand, is a powerful and smooth racer with strong straight-line speed. I think it might come down to the driving style the AI adopts. But if I had to make a guess, I'd say the Jaguar XJR9 might have a slight edge because of its top speed capability. But don't count out the Nissan R89C, especially if it can stay nimble through the turns. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Autumn Ring, and leading the pack is Lian Yoshin in her 1992 Peugeot 905 or Thai. She's starting strong from pole position. Stay tuned to see how this unfolds. Lian Yassin has taken the lead right from the start. Elite 403 is in second place, closely followed by Hurst Quasar in third. The race is already heating up. Hurst Quasar has moved up to second place. Nifolek has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th. Bobardo has moved up to 7th place. Esley is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Girl of Diamond is also moving up, now in 15th place. Slipslider Gaming is making a move, now in 16th place. Rue is making a strong move, now in 1st place. Rome Spider is close behind, climbing up to 2nd. Queen Manda is also advancing, now in 3rd place. Lian Yeshin is making a strong move, and has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Hurst Quasar is closing in fast, and has moved up to 2nd place. Elite 403 is also advancing quickly and is now in 3rd place. Slipsnider Gaming is now in 15th place. Eliciton 95 is close behind in 16th place. They are battling hard for that spot. Pippi Langstrom and Move for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Amy and Penske Motorsport are fighting hard for 9th place. Girl of Diamond is making a move, and has just climbed up to 14th place. Bobardo is advancing to 6th place. Penske Motorsport is moving up to 8th place. Rue is climbing to 18th place. Ectoplasm is currently in 11th place, driving a 1989 Ford Sierra S 500. They are close to the middle of the pack, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 9th place. Esley has gained 2 spots, and is now in 13th. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Eggsley are fighting hard for the 13th position. Penske Motorsport is now in 7th place. Girl of Diamond has moved up to 14th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Girl of Diamond are battling closely for 14th position. And Move for Life is closing in on Maya and has reduced the gap by 1 seconds. Pippi Langstrom has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. I am moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Penske Motorsport is in 8th place, driving a 1984 Jaguar XJR5. Their fastest lap is 1:22.52. They are close behind the leader and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Slipslider Gaming is gaining on Beyond Two Dark Souls, closing the gap to just under a second. Grampy Jeff is making a move on Rome Spider, cutting the distance by 2.5 seconds. Rue is gaining fast on Elicitone 1095, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Bobardo has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 5th place. Congratulations to Leon Yashin on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Huge congratulations to Lian Yashin for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And a big shout out for Lian also getting the fastest lap. That's impressive! As for the cars, Lian can claim the 1992 Peugeot 905, which is a fantastic choice. Pesquisa. Since you won the bet race, you get the 1988 Jaguar X JR9. And Bobardo, with the most overtakes, you can take home the 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11. Great job to all the drivers today. Can't wait to see what happens in the next race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Highlands Motorsport Park GT has some tight corners and technical sections that require precise steering and good suspension. Speed is important, but being able to navigate those turns smoothly without losing control will make a big difference. Acceleration out of the corners and braking stability are also key factors to perform well here. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick yours now so you don't miss out on the fun. We've got some exciting races coming up. Hey, I'm Insan. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you've been doing well. We're just kicking things off with some exciting AI car races. Sit back, enjoy the show, and feel free to chat. Wow, those are two classic muscle cars. The Plymouth Barracuda Hemi is known for its speed and agility, especially for a car from the early 70s. On the other hand, the Chevrolet El Camino SS has a unique blend of pickup truck and muscle car, which might give it some advantages in terms of power and stability at high speeds. Considering the race on Highlands Motorsport Park GT, I think the Plymouth might have an edge because of its lighter weight and more aerodynamic shape, which is crucial for track racing. But the El Camino's power could surprise us if it handles well on the curves. Ultimately, I'd say the Plymouth has a slight advantage here, but it's going to be an exciting race, no matter what. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Highlands Motorsport Park G track party. Rosauris is starting on pole with a classic 1969 Chevrolet Camaro Z L Bunt Done. It's gonna be exciting to see how these vintage beasts perform today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Rosaurus in second, and Sadamo Jajamis in third. Aminsan just overtook someone to move into third place. Sadamoji James and Aminsan are battling closely for third position. Amy and Lian Yashin are fighting hard for 12th place. Amy is now in 12th place. Lian Yashin is right behind her, both racers battling closely for that position. Penske Motorsport advances to 7th place. Elite 403 and Penske Motorsport are closely battling for 7. Lian Yashin moves up to 12th place. Amy has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Amy and Nadja Koblych are closely battling for 10th place. Penske Motorsport is currently in 8th place with a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. They started from 10th and are moving up the field. Their race seems steady with potential for more overtakes. APE Pickup has moved up to 4th place. Maya and Sadamoji Jamis are battling closely for 5th place. Squat Bender has advanced to 8th place. Penske Motorsport is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just under a second. Amy is catching up to Elite 403, now only a short distance apart. Amy and Elite 403 are battling closely for 9th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Amy has advanced to 9th place. Lian Yashin is gaining on Bobardo, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lynn Lilac is driving the 1968 Pontiac Bonneville. They are currently in the 15th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, staying close to the racers ahead. The vintage streetcars class is keeping the race tight with close positions. The Highlands track favors classic cars with its technical turns, making overtakes tricky and emphasizing driver skill over raw speed. New for Life is driving a 1970 Chevrolet El Camino SS. They are currently in the last place and seem to be struggling to keep up with the pack. Shoot 'Em Up is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am Intuit. They are currently in the 18th place and seem to be making steady progress, but still have some races ahead. Casey Wingboy is driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. They're currently in the 18th place, making steady progress, but still working to move up further in the race. Amy just moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Squat Bender and Amy are battling closely for 8th position, staying neck and neck. Shoot 'Em Up has advanced 1 position to take 15th place. Big Tuske La Wolf and Shoot 'Em Up are closely contesting for 15. Casey Wingboy and To Peas in the Podcast are fighting hard for 17. Sadamoji James is driving a 1970 Chevrolet El Camino S. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 2:17.388. The race seems competitive with steady pace. but they might need to improve their lap time to move higher. Amundsen just moved up one spot to take second place. Penske Motorsport also gained one position, now in 6th. Zatomoji James and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 6th place. Amundsen is holding the lead and looks strong, while Sadamoji James is close behind in 8th. It's a tight battle, but Amundsen has the edge for now. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. Amundsen, you did an amazing job, both with the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You can claim the vintage 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi.0. And Amy, your skill in overtaking was outstanding today. You also get to claim the same classic car. Great racing, everyone! A fun fact about the 1990 street cars racing class is that it was really popular for blending real-world car models with exciting racing technology. During that time, manufacturers started to tweak their everyday cars to perform like race cars, which made the races super relatable for fans. It was also the era when turbocharged engines and lightweight materials really started to make a big impact on the performance of these street-inspired racers. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race, so get ready for some exciting A-driven car action. Both cars are pretty interesting choices. The Mazda Unos Cosmo from 1990 has a rotary engine which could be quite nimble and lightweight. But it's also a bit of a classic that might struggle with modern tracks. The Acura NSX from 1994 is known for its balanced handling and reliability, especially around tricky corners like those at Bathurst. Given the track's mix of high-speed sections and sharp turns, I would lean towards Joey's Acura NSX having the edge. It's a more modern design with a reputation for agility and control, which could help it excel on a challenging circuit like Bathurst. But of course, The driver skill and the race conditions could shake things up. Who do you think has the upper hand? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bathurst. An exception is starting on pole position in the 1995 Ford Escort, R. Escort Worth Cosworth. This should be an exciting race to watch. The race just kicked off with Exception leading, Gilded Sarcophagi in second, and Theum Kojosho in third. Gilded Sarcophagi and Exception L are nose to tail at the front. Lian Yushin is gaining ground, now in 7th place. Michigan Liv is right behind Lian Yushin, both fighting for 7th. Gilded Sarcophagi has just moved into 1st place. TPPA has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. TPKA and Lian Yushin are battling closely for 7th place. Sedamo James has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Nyalitho Tim 88 and Sedamo James are battling closely for 5th. TPKPA has also gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Yanam Chubby Panda is climbing fast, and now in the top 20, overtaking 3 cars. Nalathotep 98 has moved up to 5th place. TPK has also gained 1 position, and is now in 6th. Saidamoji James and TPPPA are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Amin-san has just gained 1 position, and is now in 24th. Saidamoji James has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. TPPA and Saidamoji James are battling closely for 6th position. Amin-san has gained 1 position, and is now in 23rd place. Taeyong Kosho and Exceed Action are battling closely for 2nd place. Silent Fox 213 and Babado are fighting hard for 13. Penske Motorsport is moving up 1 spot to 25th. Penske Motorsport and Karivinen are locked in a tight fight for 24th. Double is now in 11th place. Silent Fox 213 has moved into 13th place. Hippie Langstrom has climbed to 15th place. Tianquisho and Excepcion are battling closely for 2nd place. Nyalathotep 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th. Beats with Kev and Nyalathotep 98 are fighting hard for 4th position. Damn Clear Show has moved up to 2nd place. Nyalathotep 98 is closing in on Exepexian, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Sadamoji James has moved up to 6th place. Top 988 is closing in on Exception, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. TPPA is moving up one spot to 6th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing 2 spots to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Barbardo, closing the gap by 1 second. They are battling closely for the 16th position. Barbardo is driving a 1996 Dodge Stealth RT Turbo.0. They are currently in a 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. TPPPA has moved up to 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 16th place. Keruvanen is gaining on Penske Motorsport, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Famaka has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Lian Yeshin and Famaka are battling closely for 9th position. Chubby Panda is closing the gap on Barbardo, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Famaka has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Maya and Famaka are battling closely for 8th position. Michigan Nave is closing the gap on Double by 1.3 seconds. Nyarlathotep 98 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Exception and Nyarlathotep 98 are battling closely for 3rd position. Pippi Langstrump has also gained 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Nyarlathotep 98 is closing in on Theon Clayshaw, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Sadimoji Jamis has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Double has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Famaka is climbing to 7th place. Chubby Panda has moved up to 15th place. Chubby Panda and Silent Fox 213 are battling closely for 14th place. TPPA has moved up to 4th place. Ladimoji James is gaining on Exception, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Double is catching up to Pippi Langstrump, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Sadimoji James is gaining on Exception, cutting the distance by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Amy, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Nyarlathotep 98 has moved up to 2nd place. Sadimoji James is closing the gap on Exception, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Maya and Beats with Cave are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi on their win at Bathurst. Well done on a fantastic race. Congratulations to Gilded Sarcophagi on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for doing the most overtakes today. You can claim a 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4Z 1.it. Nice work. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability at high speeds. Since it's a reverse version of the high-speed ring, the turns can be tricky and require precise control. A car that maintains good grip and responsive steering will perform much better here. Speed is important, but being able to navigate the curves smoothly will make a big difference. Acceleration and braking are also key, especially to handle the sharper turns comfortably without losing time. Overall, a well-balanced car that combines speed with agility would be ideal for this race. Both cars have their strengths. The Reynard 95 I is known for its agility and balanced handling, making it a good choice for sharp turns and quick maneuvers. The Lola T9500, on the other hand, is a bit more powerful and stable at high speeds, which could give it an edge on the long straight sections of high-speed ring reverse. Considering the track layout and the car's characteristics, I think the Lola might have a slight advantage, especially if it can capitalize on its top speed. However, Muttwolf's driving style and how well the car handles corners could make a big difference. It should be an exciting race no matter what. Welcome back, Samtur. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the high-speed ring reverse. Just Annette starting on pole, driving a 1995 Penske PC 23. Let's see how he speeds into this race. Just Jeanette is leading the race, with Mr. Wolf J in second place and Amy in third place. Mr. Wolf J is now in first place. Just Jeanette is right behind him, both battling for the lead. Mutt Wolf and Fuso are fighting hard for fourth place. Atina CNC and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for sixth place. Maya has moved up to ninth place. Justin Yokes has also gained one position and is now in 10th place. Justin F and Mr. Wolf J are nose to tail at the front. Muttwolf has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Justin Gokes and Maya are battling closely for ninth place. Just Nick is now in first place. Athena CNC and Kingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. Justin Gilks has moved up one spot to 9th place. Athena CNC has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Athena CNC and Fuso are battling closely for 5th place. Maya and Justin Gilks are fighting hard for 9th place. Elite 403 is climbing fast, just overtook 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Athena CNC is gaining ground, moving up one spot to 5th. Fuso and Athena CNC are battling closely for 5th position. Lian Yeshishin is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Unstable is also making a move, now in 13th place after passing 6 cars. Roboto is gaining ground, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amy is in the lead, maintaining a steady pace. Kingle McCringleberry just overtook Maya for 8th place. Roboto has moved up to 15th. Rosaurus is gaining on Elect 403, closing the gap quickly. Amy is currently in 7th place. Justin Gilks has just overtaken a car to move into 8th place. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Scorched Log and Bilbardo are battling closely for 15th place. Congratulations to Justin Active on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Justin Active on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Lian Yashin for doing the most overtakes. Lian, you can claim the 1995 Reynard 95i, the classic IndyCar. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Park International Speedway has a mix of sharp turns and straights, so a car that can grip the road well and maneuver easily would be ideal. Acceleration and braking are also important, but being able to navigate corners smoothly will give a big advantage here. Both cars are from the same era, but the Lola T9500 is known for being a very competitive and well-balanced race car, especially in terms of aerodynamics and stability. The Reynard 95i is also a solid chassis, but is sometimes considered slightly less agile in tight corners. Considering the tracks at Clark International Speedway, where handling and cornering are important, I might lean towards K3K, with the Lola T950 having a slight edge. But, of course, with AI driving, anything can happen, so it should be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Clark International Speedway. Club is 3, in a sleek 1995, Lola T9500, is starting on pole position. Let's see how they kick things off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Plebis 3 in first place, Mission Man in second, and Zinihama in third. Captain Canadian is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingo McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Zinihama and Hingo McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd position. Princess Wildface is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 is making a move, now in 16th place after passing 4 cars. Kekrish is also advancing, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 3rd place. Gotbender is moving up to 5th place. I am climbing to 14th place. Princess Wildface is now in 14th place. Amy and Princess Wildface are battling closely for that position. Keish has moved up to 15th place. Hey Naibi, welcome back. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now, so sit back and enjoy the show. Pippi Langstrom has dropped 9 places to 29. Elite 403 has gained 1 position to 15. Junon and Amy are battling closely for 16th place. Nergutsu and Samto are battling closely for 23rd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 26th. Xnobotixel is driving a 1995 Penske PC23. They are currently in the 12th position, and seem to be making steady progress in the race. Elite 403 and Princess Wildface are battling closely for 14th place. Penske Motorsport is climbing up 1 spot to 27th. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Josh Pirosh, cutting the gap by 1 second. Amy is now in 14th place. Kekrish has moved up to 16th place. Elite 403 is driving a 1995 Penske PC 23. They are currently in the 16th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:44.36. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. KP Langstrom is driving a Penske PC 23. Their race seems challenging with the slowest lap time and currently in 29th place. Tornado Guy Gaming is in 9th place, driving a Lola T95 Duo. They have a fastest lap of 1:41.808 and are currently close to the top, making steady progress. Princess Wildface is currently in 15th and has a slight pace advantage over Kikrishji, who is in 17th. Princess Wildface has a small gap to close, but they are both in good positions for the final lap. Congratulations to Plebis 3 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Plebis 3 for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Elite 403 for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1995 Penske PC 23, a classic IndyCar. Gotcha. Well done to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Willow Springs streets of Willow Long Track is that it's known for its challenging curves and high-speed sections, making it a favorite among drivers who love testing their skills. It's often called the fastest road in the West because of its long straightaways that let cars reach impressive speeds. Plus, the track's scenic desert surroundings just add to the overall exciting experience for both drivers and spectators. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you choose your favorite before the timer runs out. Don't miss out on the chance to see your pick race. Both cars have their unique charm, but considering the track and the specifications, I think Bobardo with the 1975 Fiat X19 Dallara might have a slight edge. The X19 has a mid-engine layout that could give it better handling on the streets of Willow. Nonetheless, Sumberboe's Fiat 131 Abarth is also a spirited choice, and it could surprise us if it handles the twists well. It's going to be an interesting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Willow Springs streets of Willow Long. The exciting news is that the Group 3 car, a 1965 Ford Mustang GT, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it handles those turns. Rome Spider has taken the lead, right from the start. Sam Turt is in second place, closely followed by X Ragnarok's in third. The race is heating up already. And Move for Life is advancing to 8th place. Bobardo and Move for Life are closely contesting for 8th. Dude Smoky Blunt is climbing to 12th place. Amundsen is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 16th place. X Ragnaroks has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Sam Turt and X Ragnaroks are battling closely for the 2nd position. Sam Turt is dropping back to 20th place. Naiba is climbing to 2nd. I am moving up to 4th. Yan Yashin is now in 4th place. Nexaromaval and Tuner are battling closely for 11th. Amundsen is gaining on the Empress, cutting the gap by over a second. Some Boat Boy is now in 5th place. Nexaromaval has moved up to 11. 8th Empress is in 12th. Nexaromaval is now in the 9th place. Dude Smoky Blunt and Nexaromaval are battling closely for the 10th spot. Tuner is climbing up to the 11th place. Noonvol for Life is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Bobardo has also moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Amy and Bobardo are close together, battling for 7th place. Tuner is now in 9th place, moving up 1 spot. Imbus Platinum and Maya are close together, fighting for 18th place. Dude Smoky Blunt has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Elite 403 and Dude Smoky Blunt are battling closely for 11. Kingle McCringleberry and the Empress are fighting hard for 14th. Nexaromaval has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Tuner and Amy are closely battling for 9th place. Kingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Tuner is now in 9th place. Dude Smoky Blunt is getting closer to Amy, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amundsen has moved up to 12th place. Bobardo and Move for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Dude Smoky Blunt has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Amundsen is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Bobardo is holding a slight edge over Move for Life for 6th place. Amundsen is just ahead of Amy in 11th place. Imbus Platinum is trying to defend against Lord Crispy for 16th place. For life. And Sunboard Bowie are battling closely for 5th place. Amundsen has gained 1 position, and is now in 11th. Lord Zekritsby has also moved up 1 spot to 15th. Congratulations to Rome Spider on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Rome Spider. Well done on winning the race. That's fantastic driving. And a big shout out to Naibe for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1977 Opel Kadett C Group 3 Dual. Also, hats off to Amundsen for making the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1966 Shelby GT 350 Group 3. Great job to everyone. Sure. Did you know that during the 1970s, supercars racing class, the cars were often built with a focus on combining power with innovative aerodynamics? This era saw the rise of some iconic models like the Porsche 917 and the Ferrari 512, which were not only super fast, but also introduced new design ideas to improve grip and stability at high speed. It was really a fascinating time for racing engineers. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun! Both of these cars have great muscle car history, but I think the Ford Mustang Mach-1 might have the edge here. It's known for its strong performance and handling, especially on a track like Highlands. The Trans Am is also a fantastic choice, with excellent power and style, but I feel the Mustang's balance and perhaps lighter weight could give it the advantage in this race. It'll be exciting to see how they perform. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Highlands track. Starting on pole is Sumter in a classic 1971 Ford Mustang Mach-1 the Tepti. This should be a fun one. Zufik has taken the lead right at the start. Sam Turret is in second place, closely behind. Maya is currently in third position, keeping a solid pace. Sam Turret and Zufik are battling closely for first place. Amobius has gained one position and is now in third. Sam Turret and Amobius are fighting hard for second place. Aminsan is climbing up to 8th place. Trash Creston and Aminsan are battling closely for that position. Pippi Langstrom is moving up to 10th place. Trash Creston has dropped to 17th place. Sam Turret and Zufik are battling for first. Amobius and Sam Turret are fighting for second. Ingle McCringleberry is holding on to 13th place. Elite for 103 is right behind, pushing hard. Bacon and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 14th place. Sam Turret has just moved up to first place. Amobius is now in second place. Amundsen and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 7th place. Move for Life is holding strong in 4th place. Maya is right behind, trying to find a way past. Penske Motorsport is gaining on Pippi Langstrom, and now the gap is just a few seconds. Pippi Langstrom is defending hard as they battle for 11th. Lian Yashin is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. We're in a close fight for 6th place. Penske Motorsport and Pippi Langstrom are also battling hard for 11th place. Amundsen just moved up one spot to 7th place. Lian Yashin and Amundsen are battling closely for 7th. Elias is closing in on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Elias is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Bacon has moved up one spot to 15th place. Trash Crashton is narrowing the distance to U20 place, reducing the gap by 1.44 seconds. Amy is right behind Amundsen and Amy in a tight fight for 6th place. Eliezesk is gaining on Lian Yashin, cutting the gap by over a second. Bacon and Elite for 103 are battling closely for the 14th place. Trash Crashton is gaining on U20 place, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen has moved up one spot to take the 6th place. Matrixco is closing in on Eliezesk, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 11th place. Welcome back, Hurst Quasar. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 11th place. Bacon has moved up to 13th place. Trash Crashton is closing the gap on U20 place, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Bacon is driving a 1969 Pontiac GT. Oh, they are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a 1969 Shelby GT 500. They are currently in the 12th place, just behind the top 10. The race seems competitive with close positions among the vintage street cars. Congratulations, Samtour. Great job winning the race at Highlands. Well done. Congratulations to Samtour for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. You've earned yourself a classic car, the 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Dante. Well done. And a big shout out to Amundsen for the most overtakes today. You did a fantastic job overtaking your opponents. And you can claim the 1969 Pontiac GTO. Great effort from both of you. Here's a fun fact for you all. The Circuit of the Americas track in Austin, Texas, is actually one of the few racing circuits that was specifically designed for multiple types of motorsport. It features a mix of high-speed straights and challenging turns inspired by famous tracks around the world. This makes it super exciting for both drivers and fans, because every lap can bring a new surprise. Ooh, both of those cars have some serious classic racing pedigree. The Carburco, with the 1968 McKee Mark 12. Sounds like a real powerhouse, especially considering its lighter build and racing-focused design. On the other hand, Elite 403's 1966 McLaren M10A has its own charm and is known for its aggressive handling and track performance. Considering the Circuit of the Americas has a mixture of high-speed straights and tight corners, I think the McLaren M10 might have a slight edge with its more modern design and aerodynamic advantages, even though it's a couple of years older. But, hey, with vintage cars, anything can happen. Which one do you all think will take the checkered flag? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Circuit of the Americas. Elicitum 95, in the classic 1968, Crosshill 15F, is starting right at the front in pole position. Let's see how they do. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Elicitum 1095 in first place, followed by me in second, and Schmerzen Live in third. Cloud Surfer 69 is climbing fast, now in third place. Metrixco is making a strong push, now in 18th. Jordant and Schmerzen Live are battling closely for fourth. Hurst Quasar is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Schmerzen Live has moved up 1 spot into third. Sam Turt has gained 2 positions and is now in fourth. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 17th place. GM Prime has moved up 1 spot to take the 8th position. Ignarox and GMM Prime are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Penske Motorsport is climbing fast, now in the 19th place. Liam Yashin is also making moves, now in the 20th position after overtaking 3 cars. Ragnarox has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Ragnarox has moved up to 7th place. Elite 403 has also gained a position, now in 11th place. Hurst Quasar and Elite 403 are battling closely for the 11th spot. Cobracle has moved up to 9th place. Hurst Quasar is now in 10th place. Penske Motorsport is closing in on Nagotsu. The gap is shrinking by 1.6 seconds. My car is currently in 7th place. Maya is now just 5 seconds behind Lane Yashin de Kers. Ingo McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for the 15th position. Amy is now just a second behind Elicitum 1095. Mirgutsu and Jackie M. Gurk are battling closely for the 17th place. Ubote is gaining on X Ragnarox and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling closely for 7th place. Cobracle has moved up to 8th place. Hurst Quasar is now in 10th place. Elite 403 is closing the gap on GM Prime, getting closer by over a second. Itraganarox has moved up to 6th place. Hurst Quasar is now in 9th place. Boubet and Hurst Quasar are battling closely for 9th. GM Prime is climbing to 10th place. Anu for Life is advancing to 12th place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up to 15th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Lucky Bird are battling closely for 14th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one position to take the 14th place. Nergutsu has also advanced one spot to take the 16th place. Pippi Langstrom and Margutsu are currently battling closely for the 16th position. Congratulations to Lister 1095 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Azistotone 1095 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1968 McKee Mark 12. That's a fancy Formula 5000. J. Ingo McCringleberry. You really went all out with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1968 Loa T 190. Also a classic Formula 5000. Well done to everyone for the excitement today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make your picks now, if you haven't already, so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. That's a fun matchup. The 1993 Ford Mondeo is known for being a reliable and slightly sporty car for its time, but it might lack some of the agility of the Volvo S40. The 1997 Volvo S40 has a reputation for good handling and a comfortable ride, which could give it an edge on a track. I would lean towards XC and the Volvo S40, but with race car dynamics, anything can happen. It should be an interesting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at the Alastaro Sprint short track, and in pole position, we have Sam Turt in a classic 1991 Vauxhall Cavalier. It's going to be interesting to see how this vintage beast performs today. Sam Turt has taken the lead right from the start. Penske Motorsport is holding strong in second place. Ultramarine is currently in third position. Maya is advancing to 6th place. Maya and Crazy Sweetbutt are battling closely for 5th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Feskis are battling closely for 7th place. Art Isra Madrid 87 has moved up one spot to take 11th. Electroberry is also up one spot, now in 15th. Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are still neck and neck for 8th place. Art Isra Madrid 87 has just overtaken one car to move into 10th place. Amy is closing the gap on Art Isra Madrid 87 for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is dropping back to 16th place. New for Life is climbing to 8th place. Art Isra Madrid 87 is moving up to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Pippi Langstrup is close behind in 2nd. Sam Turt is right on Pippi's tail, making it a tight fight for 2nd place. Sam Turt is now in 1st place. Penske Motorsport has moved up to 2nd. Ultramarine 3 has climbed to 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 16th place. Pippi Langstrup is in 17th place. Crazy Sweetbutt has moved up to 5th place. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 1995 Volvo 850. Their race seems to be behind the others, currently in the 14th place, and their lap times are not available. Feskis is driving a 1999 Nissan Primera P11. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1:1.46. The race seems competitive for them. The BTC cars are closely matched in speed, with the top drivers staying within a second of each other. The track seems to favor consistent lap times, but the slower lap from the Nissan Primera at position 8 shows how track conditions or car handling might be affecting performance. Feskis is driving a 1999 Nissan Primera P11. They are currently in 7th place, and their fastest lap is 1:1.158. The race seems to be quite competitive, with Feskis maintaining a solid position. Electromarine is currently in the 13th place, driving the 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 0.803 seconds. The race seems competitive, with a close pack of cars around them. Naibe is making a strong move, overtaking 13 cars to take the lead. Samtut and Naibe are now in a close battle for first place. Congratulations to Samtut on winning the race at Alastair's Sprint Short. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to Samtut for winning the race. Well done. And a big shout out to Lian Yoshin for setting the fastest lap. Lian, you can claim the 1999 Opel Vectra from BTC. Great job, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Rouen-les-Sarcelles track is that it's actually one of the oldest racing circuits in France, dating back to the 1950s. It was originally a natural road course set through a city park, which gives it a unique and classic European racing vibe. The track is known for its challenging twists and turns, making it a favorite for drivers seeking a test of skill and agility. Welcome back to the stream, good butters. Glad to have you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is a really interesting matchup. The 2010 Oreca FLM is a solid choice, known for its reliability and balance. On the other hand, the 2016 ADES 03 Nissan might have some advantages with its newer design and possible improvements in handling. Considering the track, Rouen-les-Sarcelles is quite technical with lots of twists and turns. Handling and agility will be crucial. The Oreca, with its proven track record, might have a slight edge in consistency, but the ADES, being the more recent design, could potentially be more agile and faster on the right sections. Overall, I think the race could be very close. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean slightly towards the ADES 03 Nissan, but it's definitely going to be an exciting race to watch. The race at Rouen-les-Sarcelles is underway, and Maya is starting in the lead, driving a 2010 Oreca OM8 809 in the LMP3 class. It's an exciting start, so stay tuned to see how the race unfolds. The race is just getting underway. Samtut is leading in first place. Maya is right behind in second. Move for Life is currently in third place. Maya has taken the lead now. Elite 403 has moved up to 5th place. Bubote is now in 8th place. The track seems to be favoring the faster, more agile cars with tight corners. The top positions are closely packed, indicating a competitive race with overtakes happening frequently. Naga 77 is now in 10th place. Renan and Naga 77 are battling closely for 10th place. Ingo Nakringleberry has moved up to 13th place. Elite 403 is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. New for Life and Elite 403 are very close in the fight for 3rd. Chizendashao and Bubate are battling hard for 7th place. Elite 403 is now in 2nd place. Pippi Langstrom is closing in on 5th place. Donna Harmon and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 5th position. Knaga 77 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to 4th. New for Life and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 4th position. Leanne Yashin is gaining rapidly on Good Buttards, closing the gap by 17.2 seconds. Bubate and Chizendashao are battling closely for 6th place. Miggy and Bubate are also fighting hard for 7th place. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 place to take 8th. Miggy and Naga 77 are battling closely for 8th position. Penske Motorsport is closing in on Miggy, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Nox Exodus is in the 13th place, driving a 2016 Ligia JSP3. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Miggy and Naga 77 are battling closely for 8th place. Renan is advancing 1 position to take 11th place. Donna Harmon and Renan are fighting hard for 11th place. Pippi Langstrom is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Sam Tirrett has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Welcome back, Ship Broman. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some awesome racing action today. Maya is gaining on Sam Tirrett. The gap is shrinking fast. Chizendashao has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Miggy is closing in on Bubate, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Miggy is in 8th place, driving a 2016 Ligia JSP3. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 2.538 seconds, which is significantly slower than the leaders. The race for Miggy seems challenging with a slower pace compared to the front runners. Maya has just gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. New for Life and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 4th place. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Elite 403. Great race and well-deserved win. And a big shout out to Maya for the fastest lap. You can claim the 2010 Orica FLN 09. And Hingle McCringleberry, you did the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 2011 Cytec Z11SN. Awesome efforts from everyone today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to select your car is almost up. So if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it. Don't miss out on your chance to pick your favorite vehicle before the race kicks off. Sure. Yeah. A fun fact about the 1970 Chevrolet Camaro is that it was one of the first years of the Camaro's production and is considered a classic muscle car today. It was actually inspired by the Ford Mustang, but Chevy made sure the Camaro had its own unique style with a more aggressive look and powerful engine options. Many people love the 1970 Camaro for its sleek design and high-performance capabilities. Welcome back, Funny Shell Gaming. Glad to see you back in the stream. We are just about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races. Hope you enjoy the action. That's a fun matchup. The Pontiac Firebird from 1970 is a classic muscle car with a lot of raw power and a strong reputation for speed. On the other hand, the 1968 Dodge Dart is also a solid choice, but generally a bit lighter and possibly more nimble. Considering the engine power and overall build, I might lean towards good butters in the Firebird. It could have the edge on speed and acceleration over the Dodge Dart. But it's always exciting to see how these vintage cars perform in an AI race, especially on a challenging track like Goldenport. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Goldenport track. Good Buttards is starting on pole with a classic 1970 Pontiac Firebird in the vintage Trans Am class. It's cool. Opti is also was stopped to Trans Am class. It's gonna be an exciting race to watch. Good Buttards is leading the race, followed by Shiprum in second place, and Elite for 103 in third. Necrophantasm is now in 5th place. Penske Motorsport has moved up to 8th place. Samtirt has climbed to 13th place. Amy is closing in on Maya in the race for 7th place. Penske Motorsport and Pippi Langstrump are still very close. Hingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 16th place. New for Life is holding a slight edge over Elite 403 for 3rd place. Penske Motorsport has just overtaken a car to move into 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is defending against Schmerzenlife in their close fight for 14th place. Funnier Shell Gaming is now in 15th place. Funnier Shell Gaming and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 14th place. Funnier Shell Gaming is now in 14th place, moving up one spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Funnier Shell Gaming are close together in the race for the 15th position. Necrophantasm is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Maya is currently in the 11th place, driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda. The race looks competitive with her close behind the drivers ahead. Elite 403 is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss Stay. They are currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time of 1:15.83. Their race looks steady so far. Justin Gilks has moved up one spot to take 8th place. KP Langstrump and Justin Gilks are battling closely for 8th. Sam Terret and Maya are fighting hard for 12th place. Heist to French Stars and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Sam Terret has moved up one spot to take 12. Funnier Shell Gaming is also climbing one spot to reach 14. Justin Gilks is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss Dyke. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 16.27 seconds. The race looks competitive for Justin Gilks, staying close to the top 7 drivers. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss Star. They are currently in the 16th place, and their fastest lap is 1:17.264. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Shipbroman is now in 1st place. Elite 403 has moved up to 2nd. Askheis to French Stars has climbed to 10th. Good Butters is now in 17th place. More for Life has moved up to 3rd place. Necrophantasm has also moved up to 4th place. Necrophantasm is now in 3rd place. The battle for 3rd place between New for Life and Necrophantasm is heating up. Penske Motorsport has moved up to 6th place. Shipbroman is leading the race in a 1968 Dodge Dart. They have the fastest lap so far with a 1:14.448 and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Justin Gilks is gaining on Leon Yashin, and now only 1 second behind. They are battling for 6th place. Good Butters is currently in the lead, just ahead of Shipbroman. It's a close battle, but Good Butters has a slight edge with a faster lap time. Congratulations, Shipbroman. Great job winning the race at Goldenport. Well done. Wow! Ship Roman, congratulations on winning the race. You did an amazing job. And a huge shout out for getting the fastest lap too. You really dominated today. For the car options, Ship Roman, you can claim the 1968 Dodge Dart, since you won both the race and the fastest lap. And Funya Shell Gaming, great work with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1970 Dodge Challenger. Thanks to everyone for racing and cheering. Stay tuned for the next race, it's going to be just as exciting. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to see these AI cars race, and I can't wait to see who comes out on top. Wow, those are some classic cars. The Porsche 93578 is known for its incredible speed and agility, especially in racing situations. The Greenwood Corvette GTX, on the other hand, is a powerful machine with a lot of torque and stability. Given the track at Circuit Assen Autosport, which has those challenging turns and fast straights, I think the Porsche's agility might give it an edge. But the Corvette's raw power could definitely keep it competitive. It's a close call, but I'm leaning towards the Porsche having a slight advantage for this race. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race has just started at Circuit Assen Autosport. Yaburi Wanda is on pole, driving a classic 1978 Greenwood Corvette GTX in Group 5. Things are about to get exciting. Yaburi Wanda has taken the lead right from the start, followed by Sam Tiert in second place and Good Butters in third. The race is heating up early on. Gabitha Minimak is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 17th place. Sam Tiert has moved up 1 spot to take the lead, and Woofer Life has also gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Woofer Life and Yaburi Wanda are battling closely for 2nd place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. And Woofer Life is now in 1st place, climbing 2 spots. Elite 403 and Lin Yashin are battling closely for 6th place. Amy has advanced to 7th place. Maya has moved up to 11th place. Maya, and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 9th place. Nina Maistylia 21 has moved up to 21st place. Rukimiriki is in 22nd place now. Lian Yashin has moved up one spot to 5th place. Rome Spider has also gained one position, now in 15th place. Shoebox TV and Rome Spider are close together in the battle for 15th place. Pippi Langstrump is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 8th place. Lian Yashin is driving a 1979 BMW M26 March. She is currently in 7th place and seems to be maintaining a steady pace without any major overtakes or issues so far. Atiana 1792 is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane in Group 3. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ation 1792 is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane in Group 3. They are currently in 16th place, just behind Shoebox TV and Gabitha Miniman. The race looks competitive for them so far. Marcelo Dip is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS there. They are currently in the 19th position, just ahead of the last few races in the group. The race for them seems to be steady, but they are not in a top position at the moment. Sam Turret has just gained one position and is now in the lead. Woofa life. And Sam Tir are closely fighting for the top spot. Ruki Miriki and Mina Mai Styler 21 are also in a tight contest for 21st place. The circuit's tight corners and technical sections seem to favor cars with good handling like the Greenwood Corvette GTX and Porsche 93578. The faster lap times from those cars show they're adapting well to the track. Pippi Langstrump is now in 4th place. Ation 1792 is gaining on Lazy Towner, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Ruki Miriki has moved up to 21st place. Good Butters is driving a Lancia Stratos Turbo and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 1:53.977. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Congratulations to Nukdu for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Not You for Life on winning the race. Well done on the fantastic performance. And a huge shout out to Pippi Langstrom for having the fastest lap. You can claim the 1978 Greenwood Corvette GTX. That's a sweet ride. Amy, you did an incredible job winning the bet race. The 1978 Porsche 935/78 is yours to claim. Well earned. And Leon Yashin, you took the lead in overtakes today. The 1979 BMW M1 E26 March is all yours. Great hustle! Thanks to everyone for racing today. This is so much fun to watch. Alright, everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will come out on top. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Both cars are pretty competitive for this kind of race. The 2014 On-Road Ligia JSP2 Judd is known for its lightweight design and agility, which can be really advantageous on the twists and turns of New Jersey Motorsport Park. On the other hand, the 2017 On-Road Nissan DPI has been praised for its power and stability, especially at higher speeds. Considering the tracks and the strengths of each car, I think the Judd might have a slight edge in maneuverability, but the Nissan DPI could potentially dominate in straight-line sections. It's definitely going to be an exciting race. If I had to make a guess, I would lean towards Axo SS with the Ligia JSP2 Judd. But of course, anything can happen in racing, especially with AI drivers. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at New Jersey Motorsports Park. Grand Pager is on the pole in the LMP2 class, driving a 2015 Oreca 05. Let's see how he holds the lead. Grand Pager has taken the lead right at the start. Bobardo is in second place and Brown is close behind in third. The race is heating up early. D-Factor has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Josh Biosh and D-Factor are battling closely for 6th. Izutix has also gained one position, and is now in 8th place. Mr. Roche and Samter are battling closely for 4th place. Ezra6 is advancing one position to take 7th. Funny Shell Gaming is also moving up one spot to 9th. Zufik has moved up to 7th place. Merchicken Live is now in 8th place. Persquizar has advanced to 9th place. Chespankakis is making a strong push, now in the 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has gained one position, now in the 11th place. Amy and Sam Turt are nose to tail, fighting hard for the 12th spot. Axel Arsace is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Beats with Kev is also making progress, moving up 3 spots to 18. Penske Motorsport is dropping back, now in 21st after losing 7 positions. Obado is closing in on Sam Turt rapidly, cutting the gap by 7.2 seconds. Merchik and Liv has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Zufik and Merchik and Liv are battling closely for 7th position. Bobardo is gaining on Sam Turt, and has cut the gap by 17.7 seconds. Josh Bindirza 6 are fighting closely for 5th place. Hurst, Krieser and Zufik are battling hard for 8th place. Amy and No for Life are battling closely for the 11th position. Bobardo is gaining on Sam Turt, cutting the gap by 2.6 seconds. Brown is currently in 2nd place, driving a 2014 Onroc Ligia JSP2 Jug. Their fastest lap is 57.523 seconds. The race looks competitive, with Brown staying close to the leader and maintaining a strong pace. Zufik is in 8th place, driving a 2017 on-road Nissan DPI. Their fastest lap is 58.486 seconds. The race looks competitive, with Zufik holding a solid position, but slightly behind the leaders. Hurst Quasar has moved up to 8th place. Maya has also gained 1 position, and is now in 9th place. Brown is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to challenge Grampy Jeff for the lead. The track seems to favor the quicker lap times for the top drivers, especially with the tight competition in the middle. The smoothness of New Jersey Motorsports Park is helping the leaders maintain consistent speeds. Congratulations on your big win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Grampy Jerf on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Hurstquazer for making the most overtakes. You can claim the 2017 Cadillac DPI VR LMP2 or well done to both of you. A fun fact about the Monza Vintage full course track is that it combines elements of the historic and modern racing layouts, giving viewers a chance to see classic cars take on the same challenging curves as current Formula One cars. It's like racing through a living museum where history and speed come together in one exciting circuit. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choice in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the fun. Hey, welcome back. So glad to see Gazoo Racing has returned to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. Wow, both of those cars are pretty exciting choices. The TVR Cerbera Speed 12 is known for its raw power and aggressive character, especially for a car from the late 90s. On the other hand, the Ferrari F8 Tributo is a modern supercar with incredible aerodynamics and handling. Considering the Monza Vintage full course, which has a mix of high-speed straights and tight corners, I think the Ferrari might have the edge in the corners, thanks to its advanced handling and technology. But the Turbo Speed 12 could really excel on the long straightaways with its massive engine. If I had to guess, I'd say the Ferrari might just take the win because of its balance and modern design. But don't count out the TVR entirely. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright, everyone, the race has just kicked off at Monza Vintage full course. Leading the pack right now in pole position is Nerf for Life, driving a 2005 Radical SR8 in the combined supercars class. Things are getting exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Isaacs in first place, Samtur in second, and Murphy Life in third. Samtur has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Oscar Wolf has gained 2 positions and is now in third place. Oscar Wolf and Ezra6 are battling closely for second place. Ingolma Kringleberry is making a strong move, climbing 4 places to 7th. Oscar Wolf is advancing 1 spot to 2nd. Pippi Langstrump is also moving up 1 position to 4th. Oscar Wolf and Samtir are battling closely for the lead. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. New for Life and Ezra6 are fighting hard for 4th position. Pippi Langstrump is now in 1st place. Oscar Wolf and Samtir are fighting closely for 2nd. New for Life and Ezra6 are also in a tight contest for 4th. Oscar Wolf and Samtir are battling closely for 2nd place. Dr. Felix is making a move, climbing 2 spots to 4th. Ingolma Kringleberry and New for Life are fighting hard for 6th position. Amy is now in 11th place. Maya has moved up to 5th place. Samtir is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Dr. Felix and Oscar Wolf are battling closely for 3rd place. Nox Exodus is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 7. Penske Motorsport and Ezra6 are locked in a tight fight for 8th. Dr. Felix has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Oscar Wolf and Dr. Felix are battling closely for 3rd place. Nox Exodus and Ingolma Kringleberry are fighting hard for 6th place. Amy is maintaining her position in 5th place. Oscar Wolf is holding steady in 6th place. Ingolma Kringleberry is now just a second behind. My daughter, Penske Motorsport, has moved up to 7th place. Dr. Felix has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has also advanced to 4th place. Penske Motorsport has climbed to 6th place. Oscar Wolf is moving up to take 4th place. He and Samtir are battling closely for 3rd. Oscar Wolf and Maya are also in a tight fight for 4th. Oscar Wolf and Samtir are battling closely for 3rd place. Maya and Oscar Wolf are fighting hard for 4th place. Penske Motorsport and Maya are locked in a tight fight for 5th place. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And a big shout out to Pippi for setting the fastest lap too. You can claim the 1998 VR Sabera Speed 12, a fantastic modern street car. And Amy, you really outdid yourself with the most overtakes. You can now claim the 2007 SC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo, a real speedster. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about the 1995 Porsche 911993 Carrera is that it was the last of the air-cooled 911s. Porsche decided to switch to water cooling after this model, making the 993 Carrera a special and beloved classic among car enthusiasts. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your selections quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car takes the lead. That's an interesting matchup. The 1989 Ferrari 348 is a classic with a lot of flair, but it's also known for being a bit more challenging to handle smoothly. The 1994 Nissan 300ZX, on the other hand, was praised for its balanced performance and reliability. Given the racing track and the cars involved, I would lean towards the Nissan 300ZX, having a slight edge thanks to its more balanced handling and comfort at high speeds. But the Ferrari's power and style could surprise us if Maya handles it just right. It's going to be a close race, and I can't wait to see who takes the victory. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at New Jersey Motorsports Park, and in the lead is Okioki 3, driving a classic 1985 Alfa Romeo GTV 6. He's starting strong on pole. Let's see if he can hold that position. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Radazurek Vixen in first place, Okioki 3 in second, and Penske Motorsport in third. Koprikal has moved up one spot to take third place. Maya and Penske Motorsport are still battling closely for fourth. Bean Streams has also moved up one spot to take seventh. Amy is currently in 6th place. Maya has just overtaken someone to move into 4th place. Samtir and Adiev are battling closely for 7th place. Adiev has just moved up to 8th place. Adiev is now in 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 11th. Samtir is in 17th position. Rogue is now in 5th place. Adiev has moved into 6th. Samtir is in 7th. Cobrakol is now in 2nd place. Adiev has moved up to 5th place. Penske Motorsport is in 8th place now. Adiev is advancing to 4th place. Penske Motorsport is narrowing the gap to Samtir by 1.1 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 9th place. OK 3 and Adiev are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 8th position. Adiev is closing the gap on Cobrakol by 1 second. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Durok has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Smash 8 is dropping back to 20 place. OK 3 is climbing to 4th place. Penske Motorsport is gaining on Bean Streams, closing the gap by just over a second. Penske Motorsport and Bean Streams are nose to tail for 9th place. Amy and Dejmagakut are battling closely for 12th place. Rogue and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 12. Aminsan has also gained 1 position, now in 18. Adiev is closing in on Cobrakol, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 4th place. Penske Motorsport is climbing to 9th place. Ezer 6 is moving up to 15th place. Adiev has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on Cobrakol, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Rogue and OK 3 are battling closely for 6th place. Congratulations on your win. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Welcome back, everyone. Glad to see you've turned to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI-driven car races, so sit back and enjoy the show. If you're new here, don't hesitate to say hi and join in the fun. Congratulations to Radizeractivivixen on winning the race. That was a fantastic run. Well done. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione. The retro street car looks amazing. Maya, great job winning the bet race. You now get to claim the 1989 Ferrari 348, another classic retro street car. Plastic. This has been an exciting race today. I can't wait to see what happens next. A fun fact about the 1999 Mercedes-Benz CLK-GGR is that it was originally built for racing, and only a limited number were made for homologation purposes. Because of its racing pedigree, it features a very lightweight body and a powerful V12 engine, making it one of the most iconic and rare supercars from the late 1990s. Jalen. Hey there lurkers! Welcome to the stream. We're currently watching race cars driven entirely by artificial intelligence. That's right, this entire race is totally automated, so no human drivers here. Grab a seat and enjoy the high-speed action as the AI cars battle it out on the track. Welcome back, Cedric. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. There's a similar stream happening right now on AI Racing TV 2, hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time and catch all the action from different angles. If you want the link to join the fun on Maya's stream, just type !Twitch in chat and you'll get it right away. So, feel free to jump between both streams and see which cars come out on top. Welcome back, Wayne the Train. Glad to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races with us. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, if you've ever cheered Bits in the chat, you can now display a Bits badge next to your name. Make sure to check your settings so everyone can see your support. Thanks for cheering and hanging out. Welcome back, Ask the French Stars. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out, so you don't miss out on the race. Welcome back, Jazz. Glad to see you returning to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the action. Wow, both of these cars are quite fascinating choices. The Pagani Zonda Sync is a super lightweight hypercar with incredible speed and handling, thanks to its modern design and engineering. On the other hand, the Jaguar XJ220 from 1992 is a legendary supercar, famous for its impressive top speed and classic appeal. Considering the racing track at Nonstop, which is known for its high-speed corners and long straightaways, I would lean towards the Zonda Sync because of its agility and modern aerodynamics. But the XHG2N20 has a strong, top-end speed, so it could surprise us, especially if it can take advantage of the straights. It's a close call, but I think the Zonda might have the edge overall thanks to its more advanced technology and better handling. What do you think? Thanks to Gazoo Racing for the awesome race request. The race is now underway at Nonstop, with Lian Yoshin starting on pole in a 1993 Vector W8.8. Stay tuned for the action. The race is underway with Maya leading at the front. Following closely is Lian Yashin in second place. Rexenzera is currently in third position. Samtert is now in 5th place. Aminsan has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Gazoo Racing and Aminsan are battling closely for 6th place. Samtir is now in 4th place. Gazoo Racing has moved up 2 spots to take 5th. Autumn Thunderbird and Gazoo Racing are closely battling for 5th place. Aimei is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Chizendashauer has also moved up 3 spots to 20. Kufo has fallen back 15 positions to 24. Gazoo Racing has moved up to 4th place. Aminsan and Samtert are battling closely for 5th place. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to 7th place. Gazoo Racing is closing in on Rex and Surer. The gap now just over 1 second. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Askeister French Stars has also gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Aminsan is climbing up to 3rd place now. Pippi Langstrump and Samtert are battling closely for 6th. Iso 6 and Pippi Langstrump are also fighting hard for 7th. Aminsan is gaining on Lian Yoshin, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Askeister French Stars has climbed 2 spots to 7th place. Aminsan is gaining on Lian Yoshin, closing the gap to just over a second. Pippi Langstrump is narrowing the distance to Gazoo Racing, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds. Isashix has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Thanks so much for the support, Ship Roman. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your relaxing day with the family, and don't worry, I'll keep the excitement going here. Hope you're having a great time too. Remember, if anyone wants to jump in the race, Just type exclamation mark race. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Gazoo Racing has also gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Amundsen is gaining on Maya, quickly, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gazoo Racing is also making a move, closing in on Lane Yashin by 1.9 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Cedric and Ezra6 are battling closely for 7th place. Penske Motorsport and Joey are fighting hard for 16th. Next Scoring Life has moved up 1 spot to 24th. Michael Schumacher is on a roll, overtaking 9 cars to reach 5th place. Amundsen is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Gazoo Racing has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Amundsen has just overtaken to take the lead. Lian Yassin is also advancing, now in 3rd place. Gazoo Racing and Lian are battling closely for 3rd position. Amy is currently in 7th place, closing the gap on Pippi Langstrom. Well, Gazoo Racing is now in 3rd place, gaining ground on the leaders. Maya has moved up to 1st place, leading the race. Cedric and Pippi Langstrom are still battling closely for 5th place. Gazoo Racing is gaining on Amundsen, now just under 8.5 seconds behind. Penske Motorsport is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, with the gap down to 6 seconds. Cedric has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 4th place. And Woo for Life is gaining on Penske Motorsport, now just under 8 seconds behind. Cedric is closing the gap to Gazoo Racing, now only 1.4 seconds apart. Ezra6 has moved up 2 spots, and is now in 6th place. Welcome back on 606. Glad to see you join us again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. Amundsen is gaining on Maya, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ezra6 is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, and the gap is narrowing by almost 2 seconds. Amundsen is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Askeister French Stars and Amy are battling closely for 7th position. Amundsen has moved up to 1st place. Ezra6 is gaining on Pippi Langstrom by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Wayne the Train by 1.5 seconds. Cedric is gaining on Maya and has cut the gap to just over a second and a half. Jazz and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 9th place. New for Life is closing in on Penske Motorsport, narrowing the distance by almost a second and a half. Amy is currently in 7th place and gaining ground. Gazoo Racing is now just 1.2 seconds behind Cedric Gotchi. Izzy6 has moved up to 5th place and is closing in on the top 4. Marty Freeze is driving a 2011 Ferrari 458 Italia. They are currently in the 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 36 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent pace. Amundsen is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to less than a second now. Cedric and Amundsen are battling closely for 2nd place. Amy is catching up to Pippi Langström, the gap shrinking rapidly. Rex Zura is gaining fast on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Cedric has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Ingo Mead Kringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Cedric and Maya are battling closely for 1st place. Izzy6 is climbing up to 4th place. Pippi Langström is moving up to 5th place. Cedric has just overtaken to take the lead in 1st place. Maya and Cedric are still close in the fight for the top spot. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 position to 8th place. Good Buttards is gaining on Zachary TV, closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 place to take the lead. Amundsen has also moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Amundsen has just moved up to 1st place. Cedric is now in 2nd position. Wayne the Train is gaining on Asheis the French Stars, cutting the gap by over a second. Cedric has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Cheryl Monsirozis is gaining on Sam Toot, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Zachary TV has moved up 1 spot to occupy 18th place. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. Iris is closing in on the top 4. Pippi Langström is just behind, aiming to catch up. Jazz has moved up to 8th place. Penske Motorsport has climbed to 11. Cheryl Nancy Roses is now in 15. Jazz is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin is climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. Good Buttards is also moving up 1 spot to 18th place. Pippi Langström is gaining on Izzy6, closing the gap by 1 second. Wayne the Train is catching up to Asheis the French Stars, also reducing the distance by 1 second. Penske Motorsport is making a move on Ingo Kringleberry, closing in by 2.3 seconds. Maya is gaining on ESA6 rapidly, closing the gap by 8.7 seconds. ESA6 has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Maya has moved into 1st place. Amy has moved into 4th place. Askheist the French Stars has moved into 5th place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on ESA6, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Jazz is narrowing the distance to Wayne the Train by 1.1 seconds. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Penske Motorsport has moved up to 10th place. Rexenzura has also gained a position, now in 11th. Eminson and Zachariah TV are battling closely for 16th place. Amy is now just half as behind Pippi Langstrump, and looks like a move is coming soon. Hingle McCringleberry has cut the gap to Len Yoshin to under 3 seconds. Cheryl Menzirosis has climbed to 12th place and is gaining ground. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on ESA6, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is catching up to Lian Yashin, reducing the distance by 1/4 seconds. Hingle and Lian are battling closely for 8th place. Askheist the French Stars is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Wayne the Train, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gazoo Racing is gaining on Autumn Thunderbird, closing the gap to just under 6.5 seconds. Askheist the French Stars is catching up to Amy, cutting the distance by 1.8 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Amy is gaining on Pippi Langstrump and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Askheist to French Stars is closing in on Amy and has reduced the distance by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. ESA6 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Amy is catching up to Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Cheryl Menzirosis has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Cheryl Menzirosis is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 15.2 seconds. Good Butterts is closing in on Rex and Zur, reducing the gap by 12 seconds. ESA6 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Penske Motorsport is gaining on Lian Yashin, now just over a second behind. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Gazoo Racing is closing in on Meg's Boring Life, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on ESA6, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. They are in a close fight for first place. Jazz is also making a move, closing in on Ascais the French Stars by 2.2 seconds. Gazoo Racing is gaining on Good Buttards, now just 5 seconds behind. Michael Schumacher is closing in on Kuafo, with a 6-second gap. Nonstop, Ascais the French Stars, has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Ascais the French Stars is climbing to 2nd place. Zachariah TV is advancing to 14th. Rex and Zara is moving up to 15th. Lian Yashin is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. Wayne the Train is catching up to Len Yashin quickly. Amin-san is closing the gap on Penske Motorsport steadily. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 4th place. Wayne the Train is now in 5th. Penske Motorsport has moved into 6th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1 seconds. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot, now in 9th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Ascais the French Stars, reducing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amin-san has also moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Rex and Zara is climbing fast, now in 13th place. Cheryl Nenzurosis is also moving up, now in 14th place. Good Buttards is making a strong push, now in 15th place. Isukix is driving a 2004 Maserati MC12, which is known for its sleek design and high speed. They are currently in 1st place, leading the race with a fastest lap of 1:28.643. The race looks competitive with Ascais the French Stars close behind in 2nd. Penske Motorsport is now just a second behind Lian Yashin. Cheryl Mitsurosis is gaining on Rex Nera, closing the gap to less than 2 seconds. Marty Freeze has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 19th position. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Maya is now in 8th place. Jazz is closing the gap on Penske Motorsport by 3.2 seconds. Ascais the French Stars is now just a few seconds behind Ezesix. Maya is catching up to Amy and is now within a second. Jazz is also closing in on Penske Motorsport, both reducing their gaps. Wayne the Train is gaining on Pippi Langstrump, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 spot to 10th place. Marty Freeze is closing in on Meg's Boring Life, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Amundsen is catching up to Wayne the Train, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Jazz is closing in on Maya, narrowing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Marty Freeze is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 5 cars. Amundsen is gaining on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Penske Motorsport is narrowing the gap to Leon Yashin by 1.8 seconds. Chairwoman Roses is advancing to 13th place. Samtert is now in 8th place. Leon Yashin has moved into 9th place. Penske Motorsport is in 10th place. Amundsen is now in 4th place, moving up 1 spot. Wayne the Train and Amundsen are battling closely for that position. Penske Motorsport is gaining on Leon Yashin, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Askais the French Stars, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amy is catching up to Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ingo McCringleberry is also closing in on Jazz, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ingo and Jazz are battling for 7th place. Askais the French Stars is closing in on Isa 6, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Pippi Langstrumpf and Askais the French Stars are battling closely for 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 7th. Amundsen has moved up to 3rd place. Wayne the Train is closing in on Pippi Langstrumpf, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Gazoo Racing has climbed to 16th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Penske Motorsport is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 9th. Sam Terrett and Penske Motorsport are also fighting hard for 9th position. Amundsen is gaining on Esa 6, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Gazoo Racing is catching Meg's Boring Life, reducing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Amundsen is now in 1st place. Pippi Langstrumpf is in 3rd place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 4th place. The track seems to favor high-speed cars with tight corners, as seen with the top drivers like Amundsen and Maya maintaining strong positions. The mix of car classes shows some variance, but overall, speed and handling are key on this Nonstop circuit. Esa 6 is closing in on Amundsen, the gap shrinking by 1.1 seconds. Amy is gaining on Azkais the French stars, closing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Sam Turt has moved up one spot to take 9th place. Wayne the Train is now in 3rd place. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Azkais the French stars and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Amy is now in 4th place. Azkais the French stars has moved into 5th. Rex and Zero is gaining on Cheryl and Zero C's, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Jazz is also up one spot to 7th place. Cheryl and Zero C's is closing in on Sam Tate, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Ezra 6 is now in 1st place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 2nd. I'm in 3rd place after climbing one spot. Go. Azkais the French stars is advancing to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 5th. Jazz is moving up to 6th. Zachary TV is climbing to 16th place. Kufo is advancing to 19th place. Marty Freeze is moving up to 20th place. Lian Yashin is now in 7th place. Sam Turt has moved up to 8th place. Autumn Thunderbird is in 17th place after climbing one spot. Max Verstappen is now just a few seconds behind Meg's Boring Light. Marty Freeze has moved up one spot and is now in the 19th position. Wayne the Train is now in 1st place. Sam Turt has moved up to 7th place. Marty Freeze is in 18th place and gaining ground. Amy is gaining on Ezra 6 and Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Sam Turt is catching up to Jazz, closing the gap by 1 second. Amy is closing in on Ezra 6, reducing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Amin Sun has moved up one position to 7th place. Rex and Zera has gained 2 spots, now in 9th place. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. That's fantastic news. Well done. Wow! Wayne, the train really powered through and won the race. Congratulations to you. You did an amazing job out there. Now let's give a big shout out to Emin-san for getting the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You are now the proud owner of a beautiful 2009 Pagani Zonda Sing. Excellent work! And a huge congrats to Good Butters for making the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a classic 1966 Shelby GT 50. Great hustle! Thanks to everyone for racing today. Stay tuned for more exciting AI car races. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Nürburgring Sprint GP is a tight and twisty circuit, so a car that can maneuver quickly through sharp corners and maintain stability at high speeds would perform best. Acceleration and braking are also important for that quick pace through the technical sections. Overall, a balanced combination of grip and responsiveness would be ideal to excel on this challenging track. Both cars have their unique strengths. The Mercedes 190e Evo 2 is known for its agility and classic handling, especially around the tight corners of the Nürburgring Sprint GP. The Cone 180 DTM, on the other hand, has been built with racing in mind, with more power and a focus on speed in straight sections. I'd say it's a close call, but I think the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM might have a slight edge because of its power advantage and racing modifications. Still, the 190 Evo 2 could surprise us with its nimbleness around the track. It's going to be an exciting race to see which car and driver combo comes out on top. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Nürburgring Sprint GP and in Retro DTM class. OM606 is starting at the very front driving in 1996. Opel Calibre DTM. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are OM606 in first place, Penske Motorsport in second, and Pippi Langstrup in third. Max Barely is moving up to third place. Pippi Langstrup and Max Barely are battling closely for third. Nerfalife is climbing to fifth place. Max Barely is holding a slim lead over Penske Motorsport for second place. Amy is closely contesting with Liam Yashin for 8th position. Paz Quasar and Hingo McCringleberry are locked in a tight fight for 10th place. Move for Life is now in 4th place. Liam Yashin has moved up to 7th. Green Amber Wavabi is in 11th. The Sloppy Joe has advanced to 14th place. Beyond Two Dark Souls is now in 18th place. Filthy Old Guy has moved up to 20th place. Cherbourg advances to 16th place. A Better Bloke and VD39 are battling closely for 17th place. Tyler Drums 31 moves up to 19th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jazz and Hingle are closely battling for 7th position. Lian Yeshin and I are also fighting hard for 9th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 8th place. D Sloppy Joe and Maya are battling closely for 14th place. Bill the Old Guy is in the Ford Mondeo, starting from the 22nd position. He's currently in the 21st place, just ahead of the pack. Looks like he's making steady progress. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are closely battling for 5th place. A Better Bloke is climbing to 17th place. Samtet has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. K-Bumper and Caffeinated Car are still locked in a close fight for 23rd place. Pippi Langstrom and Newforlife are battling closely for 4th place. Hurst Quasar and Green Amber, Robbie W are fighting hard for 11th place. Car Bumper is gaining positions and has moved up to 23rd. Pippi Langstrom is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th. Hurst Quasar is in 11th. Amy has just moved up to 9th place. Green Amber Rare Bibi is now in 11th. Victor Skylar Wolf and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for 24. Tyler Drums 31 is advancing to 17th place. Victor Skylar Wolf is climbing to 23rd place. D Sloppy Joe is driving a Renault 19 from 1993 in the BTCC class. They are currently in 17th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:38.686. The race looks competitive for them. Jazz is now in 7th place. Hurst Quasar and Green Amber Rigdaby are fighting closely for 11th. Bill the Old Guy and Beyond Two Dark Souls are battling for 20th. Sam Tyrrell has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Hurst Quasar and Green Amber were debuting closely for 11th place. D Sloppy Joe has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Sam Tyrrell and Newforlife are battling closely for 6th place. Green Amber Rabbity is climbing to 10th place. Penske Motorsport is closing in on Ohm 606, now just a few seconds behind. Sam Tyrrell has moved up 1 position to take 6th place. Green Amber Rajabi and Amy are battling closely for 9th place. Congratulations to 606 on winning the race. Well done, and great job. Wow! Congratulations to 606 for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And a big shout out to 606 for grabbing the fastest lap. That Opel Calibra DTM is a fantastic choice. Also, hats off to Hingle McCringleberry for the most overtakes. You earned that retro DTM Opel Calibra too. Great racing all around. Hey everyone, just a reminder, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the action. Actually, the 2014 Citroën GT is quite a rare and interesting car, because it was originally a concept car, designed to showcase Citroën's vision for a futuristic supercar. It gained a lot of attention because it looked like something straight out of a sci-fi movie. Even though it never went into production, it became popular in the gaming community, especially in the game Gran Turismo, where it's known for its sleek design and impressive performance. It's a great example of how concept cars can capture our imagination, even if they don't hit the roads. Both cars are pretty impressive, but I think the Audi R8 Spider GT might have the edge here. It's a bit newer, and known for its balance and agility, especially on a tricky track like Bannockbrae Reverse. The Mercedes Sterling Moss is a classic, and has great history, but the Audi's performance and handling could give it an advantage in this race. It'll be exciting to see how they perform. Alrighty everyone, the race just kicked off at Bannockbrae Reverse. Timborghini Tuba is starting in first place, driving a 2015 Renault Sport Or S01. Things are about to get exciting. Timborghini Tuba has taken the lead right at the start. New for Life is in second place, closely followed by Captain Canadian in third. Twix 560 is climbing fast, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Hurst Quasar has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Hurst Quasar is now in 5th place. Sam Turret and Hearst Quasar are closely battling for 5th position. Lian Yashin has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Sam Turret has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Hearst Quasar and Sam Turret are battling closely for 5th. Pumpkin Offlery has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. Pippi Langstrump is now in the 11th place. Pumpkin of Glory and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 11th place. Benoni 1857 has moved up to the 13th place. Sam Turret and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 4th place. Lian Yashin and Hearst Quasar are fighting hard for 6th. Alex Yechelig has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Alexei Stettin and Thomas Moran are battling closely for 8th place. Amundsen and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for 14th place. Maya and Amy are locked in a tight contest for 19th place. Hearst Quasar and Sam Turret are battling closely for 5th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 19. Justin Gilks has also moved up 1 spot, now in 21st. Hearst Quasar has moved up to 5th place. Justin Gilks has advanced to 20th place. Simplimarkers is now in 21st place. Hearst Quasar and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 4th place. Pumpkin of Glory is closing in on Ahivik Sema, cutting the gap by 1 second. Twix 560 has moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Om606 is climbing fast, now in 24th place after overtaking 5 cars. Hearst Quasar and Penske Motorsport are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Alexei Yekseled has gained 1 position and is now in 8th. Justin Gilks is making a strong push, now in 25th place after overtaking 3 cars. Thomas Moran has moved up to 8th place, gaining 1 spot. Direct Official is closing in on Barnum 1857, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Alexei Extended is on a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Penske Motorsport is dropping back, falling 15 spots to 19. Hearst Quasar is climbing up 1 position to 4th. Pumpkin of Glory has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Thomas Moran and Pumpkin of Glory are battling closely for 8th. 1857 and Ahivik Sema are fighting hard for 10th. Wayne the Train is making a strong move, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Penske Motorsport is dropping back, now in 28th place. Hearst Quasar is gaining on Captain Canadian, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Lian Yeshin has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Pippi Langstrup has also advanced one position to 10th place. Vanona 1857 and Pippi Langstrup are now battling closely for 10th place. Timborghini Tuga is gaining on Move for Life and has cut the gap by 1 second. Vanonen 1857 has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Direct Official and Ifak Sema are battling closely for 12th place. Amundsen is climbing up to 12th place. Ingol McCringleberry is advancing to 14th place. Justin Gilks is gaining on 606, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. And congratulations on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to New Fur Life for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Great job on crossing the finish line in first place. Everyone did an amazing job, and it's always exciting to see such intense competition. Thanks for racing, New Fur Life. Here's a fun fact about the GTR racing cars. Did you know that the Nissan GTR is often called Godzilla because of its incredible performance and dominance on the racetrack? Its nickname was given after it crushed competitors in racing events in Japan during the early 2000s. The car's advanced technology and powerful engine make it a favorite among racing fans worldwide. Now, let's see how one of these monsters races in our AI competition. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you choose your favorite before the timer runs out so we can get these races started. Don't miss your chance to see which AI car comes out on top. Ooh, that's quite the matchup. The BMW M3E 46 GTR from 2001 is known for its balanced handling and respectable speed. On the other hand, the TVR Speed 12 GTS from 1998 is legendary for its raw power and aggressive design. Given the track at Autodrome most, which favors tight corners and quick acceleration, I might lean towards its Mr. Christmas and the BMW 2L. While the Tech offers incredible power, it can sometimes be a challenge to handle on twisty circuits. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. I'm excited to see how they perform. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Autodrome Most track. Lian Yeshin is starting on pole position behind the wheel of a classic 2010 Maytag Ford GTG1. Let's see how she kicks things off. Lian Yeshin is leading the race, followed by Going Tanto in second place, and Mufa Life is currently in third. Going Tanto has just taken the lead, and is now in first place. Lian Yeshin and Going Tanto are battling closely for the top spot. Samchert has moved up one position, and is now in third place. Amy has just overtaken the driver ahead to move into fourth place. Mufa Life and Amy are still battling closely for fourth position. Maya is advancing steadily and has moved up to seventh place. Mufa Life is now in fourth place. Penske Motorsport is gaining on Jazz. The gap is now 1.6 seconds. Maldox FCF has moved up to 18th place. The track's tight corners and technical sections are likely favoring experienced drivers and cars with good handling, which is helping the top contenders stay close and making overtakes more challenging. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 6th place. It's Mr. Christmas has just overtaken someone to move into 8th place. Yaki Ramen is making a move and is now in 15th place. Jazz is currently in 8th place with a Koenigsegg CGT. The car is known for its speed and agility, and Jazz seems to be holding a steady position so far. Amy is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Woofer Life and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Westgopher is closing in on Darigos, also reducing the distance by 1 second. Lian Yashin is leading the race in a 2010 Maytech Ford GTG 1. She has maintained her position well and is currently the fastest in the race. Sam Turt has moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Going Tanto and Sam Turt are battling closely for 1st place. I am moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. Going Tanto has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Maya has also advanced to 6th place. Abigail Killams is driving a 2018 BMW 125 IM Sport Dutchard. They are currently in 12th place and haven't set a valid lap time yet. Alex Hasnabrain is now in the 17th place, moving up 1 spot. Acorn and Alex Hasnabrain are close together, battling for the same position. Pippi Langstrump is driving a 2004 Chrysler Viper GTS R. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:38.188. The race seems competitive with some close gaps behind the leaders. Lian Yashin is gaining on Brown, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. Pippi Langstrump and Maya are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Penske Motorsport and Jazz are also battling hard for 9th position. Pippi Langstrump is now in 6th place. Pippi and Maya are close together, fighting for 6th. Amy is holding steady in 7th place. Maya and Pippi Langstrump are still battling closely for 6th. Lian Yashin has advanced to 21st place. Amy is holding steady in 5th place. It's Mr. Christmas is now in 6th place. Jazz is in 7th place. Maya has moved into 6th place. The race is tightening up. Pippi Langstrump is falling back to 21st place. Abigail Killams is climbing to 10th place. Darigos is moving up to 11th place. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That's an incredible achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to Lane Yoshin for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2010 Matic Ford GTG 1 thoughts. Hingle McCringleberry, well done on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1998 T VR Speed 12 GTS. And Maya, fantastic work on making the most overtakes. You earned the 2004 Maserati MC 12 G1. Great racing, everyone. Hey everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to submit your picks now so you don't miss out on the fun. We're about to start the race soon. This is an exciting matchup. The Ferrari 555. One from 1955 is a classic and powerful racing machine, especially great on tighter turns and with its aggressive handling. On the other hand, the Porsche 718 Era SK from 1958 is known for its lightweight and agile handling, which can really shine on vintage circuits like Fuji Vintage Can-Am. Considering the cars and the track, I'd lean slightly towards the Porsche because its agility might give it an edge on the vintage layout. But the Ferrari's raw power can definitely make it a strong contender, especially if it can leverage its speed on the straights. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Fuji Vintage Can-Am. Samtert is starting on pole, and he's driving a 1955 Gordini T32. Let's see how he does. Welcome back, everlasting Apex. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. JC Productions has taken the lead right from the start. Cherokee Kitten is in second place, closely followed by Samtir in third. The race is already heating up. Askeister French Stars is climbing to 6th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is advancing to 7th place. Lian Yexie is moving up to 9th place. Samtert is holding a slight lead over Cherokee Kitten as they race side by side. Askeister French Stars and Penske Motorsport are still closely matched for 5th place. Amy and Dr. Monkey 13 are battling hard for 7th position, with just a car length between them. Samter is feeling the pressure from Maya, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Maya is climbing up 2 spots to secure 6th place. Lian Yashin is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Hikari Hamsam is making a strong push, overtaking 11 cars to reach 5th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. Cloud Surfer 69 has also gained 1 position, now in 9th. Ingoma Kringleberry is making a strong push, climbing 3 places to 9th. Maya is advancing to 2nd place. I am moving up to 5th place. Donna Harmon is now in 9th place. Lian Yashin and Donna Harmon are battling closely for 8th. Gamerboss 72 has moved up to 15th place. Lian Yashin is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Cloud Surfer 69 is having a tough time, dropping 6 positions to 14th place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 4th. Amy and Sheriff the Kitten are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Cloud Surfer 69 is making a strong move, overtaking 13 cars to reach the lead. JC Productions and Cloud Surfer 69 are closely fighting for the top spot. Sam Turret and Sheriff the Kitten are also in a tight duel for 4th place. Gamerboss 72 is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. JC Productions has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Donna Harmon is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Samtir is closing the gap on Maya, cutting it down by 1.5 seconds. Cherifa Kitten has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 4th place. Cherifa Kitten has moved up 2 places to take 2nd place. Penske Motorsport is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. GamerBoss 72 has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Zamtirat and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Donna Harmon and Lian Yoshin are fighting hard for 9th place. Amy is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Penske Motorsport and Askheist the French Stars are battling closely for 6th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Cherifa Kitten is climbing to 2nd place. Sam Turd is advancing to 4th place. Penske Motorsport is moving up to 6th place. Sam Turd is now in 3rd place. Askheist the French Stars has moved up to 6th. Donna Harmon has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th. Nohamin is gaining on Penske Motorsport, now just 2 seconds behind. Tornado Ghoul Gaming has moved up to 9th place, closing the gap to the top 10. Congratulations to JC Productions on winning the race at Fuji Vintage Can-Am. Great job! Congratulations to JC Productions on winning the race. Great job out there. And for Maya, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1950 BRM, Type 15. Well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2015 Ferrari FX-XK would have a great shot at winning on the Grindelwald long circuit. Its combination of top-tier hybrid power, aerodynamics, and racing technology makes it well suited for a challenging and technical track like this. Plus, with that extra boost of power and agility, it could navigate those curves and straights very effectively. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to choose your favorite before the countdown ends so you don't miss out. Let's see which cars you all pick. Wow, both cars are really impressive options for this race. The Ferrari 599 X Evolution is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on longer tracks like Grindelwald, Longoto. It's a track that favors precision and high performance. On the other hand, the Aston Martin 170/7015 LN is a beautiful car with a strong reputation for stability and smoothness, which can be an advantage in tight corners. Given the specs and the racing history of these cars, I might lean towards RAU Serial in the Ferrari because of its raw power and agility. But the Aston Martin's steady performance could make it a tough opponent. It's going to be a close call. Who do you have your money on? Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Grindelwald Long Track. Everlasting Apex is starting on pole with the 2012 Audi A8 Spider GT. Let's see how it goes. The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are Array Serial in first place, Everlasting Apex in second, and Tinborghini Tube in third. Renault T4 is on the move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Claudia is also climbing. now in 10th position after a similar surge. Ragnarox is dropping back, now in 15th after losing 9 positions. Ragnarox is now in first place after overtaking 14 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, moving up to 13th place. Arayu Serial and Ragnarox are close together at the front, battling for the lead. Arayu Serial is now in first place. Everlasting Apex has moved into second. Lamborghini Tube is in third. Everlasting Apex and Arayu Serial are nose to tail at the front. Penske Motorsport is now in 7th place, closing in. Kia Paytuan and Cloudy are battling hard for 10th place. Everlasting Apex has just overtaken to take the lead at the front. Cloudy is climbing up to the 8th place now. Hippie Langstrump and Cloudy are battling closely for the 9th position. Liam Yashing is driving a 2005 Mercedes SLR. She is currently in the 18th place and seems to be maintaining her position without major overtakes so far. Renault T4 has moved up 2 spots to take 3rd place. Lamborghini Tuba and Renault T4 are battling closely for 3rd. Penske Motorsport is closing in on Nyby, cutting the gap by 1 second. Cloudy is gaining on Sam Tyrrell, closing the gap by 1/4 seconds. Cthulhucacho has moved up 2 places to take 13. Maya has also moved up 2 spots to 14. Autumn Thunderbird has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Sam Tyrrell has gained 1 position to take 7th place. Cloudy has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Nyba has taken the lead, moving up 5 cars to sit in first place. Autumn Thunderbird is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Samte is also making a move, passing 4 cars to settle in 3rd place. Everlasting Apex is now in 1st place. Arayu Serial has moved up to 2nd. Renault T4 is in 3rd. The race is heating up with these strong moves. Amy is currently in 8th place with a 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit. The car's fastest lap is 2 minutes and 6.486 seconds. The race for her is steady, but she needs to improve her lap time to catch the cars ahead. Nyba is driving a 2011 Aston Martin 177 Toyota. They are currently in the 3rd place, but their lap times are not available yet. The race seems competitive with Nyby maintaining a strong position. Ragnarox is rapidly catching Perpetuum, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Maya is gaining on Amy, getting closer with every lap. Nyby is making a move on Autumn Thunderbird, closing the distance steadily. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex for winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Ingo McCringleberry, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 1998 Lotus Tiga Esprit, which is a perfect fit for your skills on the track. Great work, everyone! Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choice in so you can see your favorite AI car race. Don't miss out. Wow, those are classic cars. The Chevrolet Camaro from 1970 is known for its muscle and power, which could give it an edge on the straightaways. The AMC Javelin from 1969 is pretty nimble and might have better handling around the curves. It really depends on the track sections, but if I had to guess, I'd say the Camaro might have a slight advantage because of its raw power. Still, the Javelin could surprise us if it handles the twists well. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Horsma Raceway full track. Pippi Langstrup is starting on pole in the vintage Trans Am class, driving a classic 1967 Mercury Cougar. It's going to be interesting to see how she performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingle McCringleberry in first place, Pippi Langstrup in second, and Maya in third. The young Show has just overtaken one car to move into 4th place. Hurst Quasar has also gained 1 position, and is now in 7th. Solid Down and anyone, and What's Your Life, are battling closely for 9th place. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Imcloud Glokula has gained 2 spots to reach 18th place. Chebu Ogi has moved up 1 spot to 20th place. Larishe has moved up to 21st place. Porcupine has also gained a position, and is now 24th. Yeti Anburn and Porcupine are close together, battling for 24th place. Welcome back, Fujiwara. Glad to see you back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Lian Yashin has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Joey has gained 2 positions, and is now in 24th place. Amy is currently in the 13th place, driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss 40. The race is quite competitive, with her staying steady in the middle of the pack. Hey Fujiwara, thanks for the warm welcome. I'm always ready to watch these AI races. Such a wild show to see. Amy is currently in the 13th place, driving a 1970 Ford Mustang Boss. The race looks competitive, with her staying steady in the middle of the pack. Joey just moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Mexican Live and Joey are battling closely for 23rd. Vodka Moaning and Jade Amburn are fighting hard for 26th place. No for Life is now in 8th place. Amy is getting closer to Xenia Heimer, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Mexican Life has moved up to 23rd place. Thongklui Show has moved up to 3rd place. Maya and Thongklui Ju Show are battling closely for 3rd. JD Anburn is gaining on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Xenia Hima is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 8th place. Penske Motorsport is closing the gap on Maya, cutting it down by 2.7 seconds. Hurst Quasar has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Hellskank is making a strong move, now in 1st place, after overtaking 8 cars. Hingle McCringleberry and Hellskank are close together, fighting for the lead. Diane Show and Pippi Langstrup are also battling hard for 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Pippi Langstrump is in second. Maya has moved up to fourth. Myself is holding steady in sixth place. Maya is now in third place. Penske Motorsport has moved into fourth. Hurst Quasar is in fifth. Solid Chardon 91 has moved up to 9th place. Going Tanto is now in 10th place. Samtiert has advanced to 11th place. The vintage Trans Am cars are dominating the front with fast lap times, especially Hingle McCringleberry leading. The Group 2 cars seem to be struggling with higher lap times and less competitive positions, likely due to the track's demands favoring the classic Trans Am cars' handling and power. Celestia Linari is now in 13th place. Pace CAR has moved into 14th. Green Amber Gubbity is in 15th. The race is tightening up. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pace CAR has moved up one spot to 13th place. Going Tanto is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 11th place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 33 seconds and 94 hundredths. They're racing steady, but they haven't been able to improve their position much. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry. Great job on winning the race. And a big shout out to Hurst Quasar for setting the fastest lap. Go! You can claim the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro from the vintage Trans Am series. Well done! Sure. A fun fact about the group, a racing cars, is that they were originally developed for production-based racing, meaning they had to be very similar to cars you could actually buy in the showroom. This made the races even more exciting because fans could imagine themselves driving the same cars on the street. Hey, everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends so your favorite can race. Don't miss out. Hey Filatori! Great to see you back in the channel. I hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. That's an interesting matchup. The BMW M3 from 1986 is a classic and known for its agility and balance, especially in tight corners. The Nissan Skyline R32 from 1990 is a beast with its advanced turbocharged engine and all-wheel drive, making it great on straights and for grip in corners. Considering the track, Circuit Lebanon has a mix of fast straights and technical sections. I'd lean slightly towards Penske Motorsport and the Skyline R32 because of its power and all-wheel drive, giving it an edge on the straights and in handling through the turns. But the BMW M3 could definitely hold its own if it navigates the technical parts well and takes advantage of its lighter weight. I'd say the Skyline has a slight advantage, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Circuit Lebanon and Group A's New for Life is starting on pole. They're driving a classic 1982 Ford Falcon. This should be interesting. The race is just getting underway. The top three starters are New for Life. In first place, Josh Biosh in second, and Strutting Jarl in third. Josh Biosh has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Samtiat has moved up 2 spots and is now in second place. New for Life and Sam Turt are battling closely for second place, with little space between them. New for Life is now in second place. Sam Turt and New for Life are closely battling for second position. Hurst Quiza has moved up to 5th place. Ship Roman is making a strong move, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Turt has climbed to 2nd place. Sam Turt and Josh Biosh are battling closely for the lead, fighting for 1st place. New for Life is gaining on Sam Turt, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Penske Motorsport and Fujiwara are battling closely for 7th place. Lian Yeshin has moved up 1 spot to 11. Strutting Jarl has moved up to 3rd place. Penske Motorsport has advanced to 7th. Pippi Langstrumpf has climbed to 11. Samtiert is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. They are currently in second place and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Chip Roman is driving a 1982 Ford Falcon. They're currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Sam Turd is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Vinha 17 is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Vinha 17 is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. Dakenhumopol Al 75. They are currently in the 10th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Chip Roman is now in 5th place. Maya and Fujiwara are still battling closely for 8th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 11th place. Penske Motorsports Nissan Skyline GTR R32 is currently in 7th place. They have a fastest lap time of 1:41.702, which is competitive. The race for them looks tight with others close behind. Amy is now in 12th place, moving up 2 spots. Vinha 17 has advanced to 9th place, climbing 1 spot. Maya has moved into 8th place, also gaining 1 spot. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place after overtaking 13 cars. Josh Piosh is right behind, and they are battling closely for the lead. Josh Piosh has just moved up to the top spot. Penske Motorsport and Hurst Quizar are battling closely for 7th place. Sam Tirett has moved up to 2nd place. Strating Jal is now in 3rd. New for Life has advanced to 4th. Pippi Langstrumpf is driving a 1982 Ford Falcon. They are currently in 15th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:42.035. The race for them seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining rapidly on Pippi Langstrumpf, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Vinha 17 has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Maya and Vinha 17 are now battling closely for 8th position. Sam Tirett is driving a 1986 Alfa Romeo 75. They are currently in 2nd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:39.976. Their race looks steady with consistent performance. Congratulations, Josh Piosh. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Wow! Congratulations to Josh Biosh for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Penske Motorsport for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1990 Nissan Skyline GTR 32. Also, kudos to Ship Broman for making the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1982 Ford Falcon. Exciting results today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder. The time left to pick your car is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars from 1971 are pretty iconic and have their unique strengths. The BRMP 160 is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, which could give it an edge on a fast, technical track like Charlotte Road Course. On the other hand, the Lotus 72C is celebrated for its innovative design and excellent balance, especially in cornering. Considering the track layout and the car's characteristics, I might lean towards the Lotus 72C because of its superior handling and stability in turns. But of course the BRM's power might allow it to make up ground on the straights if it manages to accelerate well. It's going to be an exciting race to see which car performs better in this matchup. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Charlotte Road Course. And our driver Friswatchingio is starting on pole with a classic 1971B RMP 160. It's going to be interesting to see how the vintage F1 car performs today. Platigami has taken an early lead, followed closely by Friswatchingio in second place. Sam Ted is currently in third position. The race is just beginning, and things are already heating up. Amy is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wanabakido has moved into 8th place, also passing 3 cars. Dairuk Official has made a big push, moving up 5 positions to 11. Idonaut 44 has moved up 1 spot to take 23rd place. Aerotech has also moved up 1 spot to take 25th place. Platigami and Aerotech are now battling closely for 25th place. Christoph 33 has made a huge jump to first place. Dr. Felix is right behind in second. Gandorg Nagwinet and Steve Dorgurgukopto. Platigami is close in third. The race is heating up. Friswatchingio is now in first place. Penske Motorsport has moved into second. Sam Ted is in third. The race is heating up with those moves. La Cuisson 1980 is dropping back to 12th place. In Cloud Glockula has fallen to 24th. Amy is climbing up to 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 22nd place. Aerotech has moved up to 24th place. Someone and I Am Cloud Glockula are battling closely for 25th place. Chelsea is just ahead of Wanabakido in 7th place. La Cuisson 1980 is closely contesting with Majakoblage for 11. Someone and Cloud Glockula are battling hard for 25th. Wanabakido is climbing to 5th place. Chelsea is advancing to 7th place. Chelsea and its Bumblebray are battling closely for 6th place. La Cuisson 1980 has moved up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin is now in 9th after passing 4 cars. Timmy Twilgamis has also advanced to 10th place, overtaking 4 cars. Ingo McCringleberry is surging to the front, now in first place after overtaking 22 cars. Indica Pete is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Derrigaz is making a strong move, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Someone just overtook 5 cars to take 21st place. Imcloud Glocula moved up 3 spots to 22nd place. Riswa Chingyo has moved into the lead, now in 1st place. Unistix is climbing to 13th place. Maya is moving up to 14th place. Imcloud Glocula is advancing to 21st place. Aerotake is now in 13th place and Dargos has moved up to 14th place. Both are making good progress. Pest Quasar is driving a 1971 Lotus 72. They are currently in 12th place, with a best lap time of 1:19.154. The race looks competitive for them. Congratulations on your win at Charlotte Road Course. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Riswa Chingyo. That was an incredible race. You really drove that car like a pro. Well done. A fun fact about the 1997 Nissan Skyline GT-R 33 is that it earned the nickname Godzilla because of its incredible performance and dominance in motorsports. This car was known for its advanced technology like the Atesa ETS all-wheel drive system and the Super Hikas 4-wheel steering, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts around the world. Hey everyone, just a reminder, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car takes the win. That's an interesting matchup. The Porsche 928 GTS is known for its sleek design and powerful V8 engine, which should give it a good edge in speed and handling on the track. The Subaru Legacy RS, while also a capable performer, is typically more about reliability and all-wheel drive stability rather than outright speed. Given the car choices and the track, I'd say Pippi Langstrumpf has a slight advantage. The Porsche should be able to take the lead early and maintain it, but the Subaru could surprise us with some clever handling around corners. It's going to be a fun race to watch. Welcome back, Edelbach. Glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Autodromo Riccardo Paletti, and Henfatig is on pole driving a 1989 Isuzu 4200. Let's see how those slow but steady 90s cars do today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Henfatig in first place, Fujiwara in second, and Stanley Bonham in third. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in third place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Rinok T4 is in 12th place. Rinok T4 and That Salty Serena are battling closely for 11th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Maya is moving up to 9th place. New for Life and Rinok T4 are battling closely for 12th place. School Bus Restifte is now in 9th place. Rinok T4 has moved up to 11th. Naste is in 13th. Crystal 33 has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Big Boy Bets and Singapore are battling closely for 23rd place. Bleach Map C is climbing to 17th place. Big Boy Bets is advancing to 23rd place. N for Life is climbing up to 13th place. Someone and Mastea are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Move for Life is holding on to the 12th spot with That Salties Arena right behind. A driver is advancing one position to take the 14th place. Bleach Mapsy and Indigopity are battling closely for the 16th position. Maya is gaining on School Bus Restavi and is now just a second behind. New for Life and That's Alti Serena are battling closely for the 12th position. Bleach Mepsi has moved up one spot to 16th place. Bleach Mepsi and Maste are fighting hard for 15th place. Maya is gaining on School Bus Resti, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. New for Life has moved up one place to 12. Bleach Maps Heat has also moved up one place to 15. Rinok T4 and New for Life are now battling for the 11th spot. Penske Motorsport is closing in on Indigopit and is now just 2.7 seconds behind. The race for 17th place between Penske Motorsport and Indigopit is heating up. Amy is now in 18th place. Tuna has moved up to 23rd place. The Dreamkeeper is driving a 1994 Toyota Celica GT4. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:33.906. The race seems steady for them so far. Big Boy Betts is currently in 23rd place, driving a 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 38 seconds, and 23 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with some close lap times around them. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Schoolbus Rista V and Maya are battling closely for 9th. Rinuk T4 and Mufa Life are fighting hard for 11th. Leech Mepsi has moved up to 14th place. Leech Meps and Thatsalti Serena are battling closely for 13th place. Amy is gaining on Indigopit, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ingle Kringleberry and the Dreamkeeper are battling closely for 7th place. Someone is advancing 1 position to take 14th place. Amy is gaining on Indigopit, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Congratulations on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, Henfatig, you did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations on your victory. Well deserved. That's really exciting. And a big shout out to Amy for grabbing the fastest lap and claiming that sleek 1990 Lotus Colton. That's a fantastic choice for retro street cars. Hippie Langstrup, you also did an awesome job winning the bet race. That 1993 Porsche 928 GTS is an incredible car, and you totally earned it. Great racing, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the Osterring Vintage No Chicane track is that it was originally designed to showcase the natural beauty of the Austrian Alps while providing a challenging course for drivers. Without the chicanes, the track is known for its high-speed straights and sweeping corners, which really tested the skill and courage of racers. It's a favorite among racing fans for its thrilling speed and scenic views. Wow, this is an interesting matchup. The 2018 Holden Commodore ZB is known for its solid performance and handling, especially on vintage tracks like Oostenrijkring. On the other hand, the 2013 Nissan Altima is more of a reliable daily driver and might not have the same racing agility. Given the car choices, I'd say, New for Life, driving the Holden Commodore might have the edge in this race. It's better suited for quick turns and higher speeds, which are crucial on a vintage track without chicanes. But, of course, anything can happen in these AI races. Which driver do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Oostenrijkring Vintage No Chicane track. Sam Ted is starting in the first position, driving a 2013 Holden Commodore VF Lee. Let's see how he does. Sam Ted has taken the lead right from the start. Lord Buttrill is in second place, closely behind. The Empress is currently in third position, battling to move up. Lord Buttrill has taken the lead, and is now in first place. The Empress and Sam Ted are still battling closely for second place. Amy has moved up 2 spots, and is now in fourth place. Everlasting Apex is just ahead of Gameable 72 in 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is slightly ahead of Wei Fuan for 14th place. Igenarite has a small lead over Hippie Langstrom for 16th place. Everlasting Apex is just ahead of Gameable 72 in 7th place. Gnaveling is slightly ahead of Schoolbus Rusty V in 11. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 14th. Degenerate is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Thundered 42 is making a strong move, now in 16th place after passing 4 cars. Liam Yeshin is also advancing, now in 17th place after overtaking 5 cars. Amy and Thempress are battling closely for 3rd place. Penske Motorsport is advancing to 9th place. Schoolbus SDV is also climbing to 10th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Wei Fuan and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th place. Lian Yashin has moved up to 15th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Maya are battling closely for the 11th place. Calga 77 has just gained 1 position and is now in 17th. Isa 6 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Wei Fuan is also up 1 spot, now in 12th. Igenarite is closing in on Ingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Annex Agarax is making a strong push, moving up 3 spots to take the 17th position. Ourbus Rustavi has gained 1 place and is now in 9th. Maya is closing in on Penske Motorsport, cutting the gap by 2:30 seconds. Hippie Langstrom is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Wei Fuan has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. N Body Notes is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 20 seconds. Knaga 77 and Nevlin are battling closely for 14th place. Vodka Merning has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Wei Fuana advances to 10th place. Thundered 42 moves up to 15th place. Knaga 77 and Thundered 42 are battling closely for 15th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Knaga 77 has advanced to 15th place. Hippie Langstrom is closing in on Anaxagorax, cutting the gap by 1:30 seconds. Congratulations, Lord Bertrell. Great job, winning at Österreichering Vintage. No cheating. Well done. Ugh. Wow, congratulations to Lord Buttrell for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. That's an awesome prize. And for life, you've won the bet race, so you can claim the 2018 Holden Commodore ZB. Well done. This has been an exciting race. Keep those cars coming. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure you pick your favorite before the timer runs out so we can see which AI car takes the checkered flag. Don't miss out! Oh wow, both of those cars are classics and definitely have their own charm. The Pontiac GTO from 1965 is known for its powerful engine and smooth handling, making it a strong contender. On the other hand, the Plymouth GTX from 1967 also has a robust engine and a slightly lighter build, which might help it navigate those tight corners in Monaco better. Considering the race is on Monaco with its sharp turns and technical sections, I think the Plymouth GTX might have a slight edge because of its agility. But with Amy behind the wheel, who knows? It could be a surprise finish. Who do you think will take the win? The race is underway at Monaco, and the G20 place is starting on the pole with a classic 1965 Plymouth Belvedere Dolga. It's amazing to see these vintage cars hitting the track. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are U20 place in first place, Sam Turret in second, and Story Forge in third. Welcome back to the stream, Going Tanto. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races today. Hippie Langstrom is now in third place. Lil Sprout has moved up to 8th place. Lian Yashin is now in 10th place. Lil Sprout moves up to 7th place. Penske Motorsport moves up to 10th place. Edelbach advances to 12th place. Edelbach and Lian Yashin are battling closely for 11th place. Hippie Langstrom has moved up to 2nd place. Lil Sprout has advanced to 6th place. I am now in 8th place. Beats with Kev is now in 1st place after overtaking 14 cars. Lian Yashin is in 2nd place, moving up 10 positions. Ingo McCringleberry is in 3rd, having overtaken 11 cars. U20 plays and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Lil Sprout is gaining on Ship Roman, cutting the gap by 1 second. Hey everyone, glad to see you all saying hi. Looks like Samtera and Going Tanto are having a little chat with some Irishis. This race is really heating up. Lots of action on the track. Remember, if you want to get in on the fun, just type !race and pick your car. Who do you all think is going to take the top spot today? U20 plays has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Hippie Langstrom is in 2nd place, closing the gap. Samter is in 3rd place, pushing forward. Chip Roman is now just a few seconds behind Lil Sprout. Penske Motorsport has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Maya is closing in on Nobligoti, cutting the gap by 2.4 seconds. Sam Toot is gaining on Pippi Langstrump with a 1.3 second gap. Amy is closing in on Ship Roman, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Beatswitchkev is catching up to Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Edelbach is making a strong push, climbing up to second place after overtaking 8 cars. Lil Sprout and Story Forge are locked in a close fight for 5th position. Pippi Langstrump has moved up to 2nd place. Sam Toot has advanced to 3rd place. Lil Sprout is now in 5th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on E20 place, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Pippi and E20 place are in a tight battle for the lead. Lil Sprout has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lian Yashin is rapidly catching Edelbach, cutting the gap by 14.9 seconds. Pippi Langstrump has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Sam Toot is closing in on L20 place, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Lil Sprout is gaining on Sam Toot, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy is catching up to Story Forge, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Penske Motorsport is climbing 2 places to take 7th position. Lil Sprout is gaining on Sam Toot, closing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Penske Motorsport is narrowing the distance to Story Forge, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Lil Sprout is gaining on Sam Toot, now just a few seconds behind. Penske Motorsport is catching up to Story Forge quickly. Maya is closing the distance on Novogody steadily. Congratulations to U20 Plays on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an incredible finish. And a big shout out to Pippi for getting the fastest lap too. You can now claim the vintage 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. Great job. Sure. A fun fact about the 1979 Estonia 21600 is that it was a popular compact car in the Soviet Union, known for its durability and simplicity. It was based on the Fiat 124, but adapted for the Soviet market, making it a trusty little car that many people relied on for everyday transportation during that era. Alright, this is an interesting matchup. The 1987 Avia F87 driven by Ryle Yi is a bit newer and might have some advantages in terms of technology and design. On the other hand, the 1979 Estonia 21600 driven by Aussie 2002 is a classic, and sometimes older cars have a certain charm and reliability. Considering the charade 4 km track, which favors nimbleness and handling, I think the Avia A87 could have a slight edge because of its more recent engineering. But you never know with these vintage cars. They can surprise us. My bet would be on Ryle Yi's Avia A87 to take the win, but it will be a close and exciting race. Alright, everyone, the race is just kicking off at the charade 4 km track. Going Tanto is starting at the front in pole position, driving a classic 1987 Avia, a F87, in the Formula 1600 class. Things are about to get exciting. Going Tanto has taken the lead right from the start. Kamikaze 38 is in second place, closely behind. New for Life is currently in third position. Edelbach is just ahead of Aussie 2022 in 11th place. Ingolma Kringleberry and Sam Turret are closely matched for 13th place. Aussie 2022 is in 11th place, driving a 1979 Estonia 21600. Their race seems steady so far with no overtakes or issues reported. Alwyn Storm has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Leon Yashin and Alwyn Storm are battling closely for 8th. Sam Ted has also gained one position, and is now in 12th place. Leon Yashin has moved up to 8th place. Edelbach has advanced to 13th place. Going Tanto is leading the race with the 1987 Avia AF87. They started in first position and seem to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the top spot comfortably. Move for Life is just ahead of Kamikaze 38. They are battling closely for second place. Donjutsun 3 and Pippi Langstrump are fighting hard for fifth position, staying very close. Kamikaze 38 and New for Life are now side by side, racing closely for second place. Penske Motorsport has moved up to third place. Pippi Langstrump is gaining on Kamikaze 38, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Edelbach is driving a 1987 Avia AF87. They are currently in 13th place and haven't set their fastest lap yet. The race looks competitive with Edelbach staying steady in the middle of the pack. Lian Yashin is in 8th place, driving a 1979 Estonia 1600. Her race seems steady, staying close to the top 10. Kamikaze 38 is currently in 4th place, driving a 1981 Estonia 1600. Their race looks steady so far, staying close to the leaders. Ryo Yi is in 10th place, just ahead of Aussie 2002 in 12th. Aussie 2002 is closing the gap, so it's a tight battle. Ingela McCringleberry is driving a 1979 Estonia 1600. Their race is currently in the middle of the pack, just ahead of the last few races. Aussie 2002 and Edelbach are nose to tail for the 11th place. Edelbach just gained one spot and is now in the 11th position. The fight for P11 is heating up. Aussie Tuotau and Sam Tir are now side by side for 12th place. Sam Tir just gained one position and is now in 12th. Aussie Tuotau now. Andu is trying to hold his ground. Maya is currently in the 15th place, driving a 1987 Avia F87. Their fastest lap is 2 minutes and 3.66 seconds. They are closing in on the car ahead, but still have some ground to make up. The Formula 1600 cars are closely matched, with most drivers within a few seconds of each other. The charade track's twists and turns seem to favor skill over raw power, keeping the race tight. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race at Charade. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And huge shout out to Going Tanto for also setting the fastest lap. That's really impressive. And let's not forget, New for Life did the most overtakes today. You both earned your spots and can now claim a 1987 Avia, a F87 from the Formula 1600 series. Well done to everyone involved in an exciting race. A fun fact about the 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3 is that it was built specifically for racing and gained a reputation for its lightweight design and aggressive styling. It helped Lamborghini make a strong entry into the racing world, showcasing their flair for combining performance with Italian flair. Interestingly, it was one of the first Lamborghini models designed primarily for motorsport, setting the stage for future racing success. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends, so your favorite car can compete. Don't miss out. This is an interesting matchup. The Porsche 911 997 GT 3 RSR is known for its excellent handling and reliability, especially on tight tracks. On the other hand, the Ferrari F360 GTC is a bit more on the aggressive side with great speed and acceleration. Considering the car choices, I think the Porsche might have a slight edge in consistency and control, especially around tricky corners. But the Ferrari's raw power could make it a strong contender if it manages to stay on the road and leverages its speed. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards the Porsche for this race. Let's see how they perform on Gen Track 1. Thanks to Gazoo Racing for this race. Make sure to thank them for the request. The race is just kicking off at the Gen Track 1 track. Lockdown 7 is starting on pole in 2008. Porsche 911 997 GT 3 RSR. Let's see how it all unfolds. Lockdown 7 is leading the race, followed closely by New for Life in second place. Shattered Pixel is currently in third position. Matthewsaurus Rex has moved up to 15th place. Banana Hosh is now in 20th place. Jax in the Box has advanced to 23rd place. Matthewsaurus Rex has gained one position and is now in 14th place. Brown and Matthewsaurus Rex are closely fighting for that same spot. Lobardo and Jax in the Box are also in a tight contest for 23rd place. Maya is currently in 10th place driving a 1999 Ford Mustang SVT SCA. The race looks competitive for her, but she hasn't moved up or down much recently. New for Life is holding a slight lead over Lockjaw 7 for the top spot. Ingle McCringleberry is just ahead of Shattered Pixel in the battle for 3rd place. Abeta Bloke has gained 1 position and is now in 17th place. Lisa Shibi is making a strong move, now in 4th place. Liam is climbing fast, now in 7th. Banana Kosh is also advancing, now in 12th. Gazoo Racing is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Turt has moved into 11th place, also passing 3 cars. Lian Yashin is in 12th place, having overtaken 4 cars to move up. Sam Turt is driving a 1995 Marcos LM 600G T2. They are currently in 12th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Lesha Hibi is currently in 18th place driving a 2016 Mazda MX-5 Cup Top. Her race seems steady, but she's a few positions behind the leaders. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 2nd place. Shattered Pixel and Lockjaw 7 are fighting closely for 3rd. Penske Motorsport and I are locked in a tight duel for 6th. Abeta Bloke is on the move, climbing 8 places to reach 7th. Pippi Langstrom has gained 1 position, now in 4. Shattered Pixel and Pippi Langstrom are closely battling for 4th place. Axton Hits is making a strong move up the field, now in 8th place. Bobardo is also climbing fast, now in 10th. Unknown Tactics has gained 5 positions, now in 17. Abeta Bloke is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Liam is also moving up, now in 16th place. Brown is making a move, and is now in 17th place. Pippi Langstrom is moving up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Lockjaw 7 and Pippi Langstrom are battling closely for 3rd. Amy and Shattered Pixel are also in a tight fight for 5th. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Gazoo Racing and Maya are battling closely for 9th. Sam Turt and Gazoo Racing are fighting hard for 10th. Lockjaw 7 is in the lead for the GTS class with a Porsche 911 997 GT. 3 RSR. They're currently in 5th place overall and have the fastest lap among GS cars. Their race looks strong so far. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on New for Life, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Penske Motorsport and Shattered Pixel are fighting hard for 6th place. Banana Hosh is moving up 1 spot to take 18. Congratulations on winning the race. Great job. Move for life. Congratulations to Nonstop for life for winning the race. Great job out there. And a special shout out to for life for grabbing the fastest lap. That means they can claim the 2004 Ferrari F360 GTC. Also, well done to Pippi Langström for making the most overtakes. That impressive effort earns them the 2002 Morgan Aero 8 GT2. Who's excited to see these cars in the garage? A fun fact about the 1980s supercars racing class is that it was a time of incredible innovation and bold designs. Many of these cars had turbocharged engines which significantly boosted their speed and performance. Additionally, the Group B racing cars, which were quite popular during that era, were known for their impressive power-to-weight ratio and daring, aggressive looks. They really pushed the limits of technology and creativity in racing history. Hey everyone, the clock is really ticking now. If you haven't chosen your car yet, make sure to do it quickly before time runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are pretty interesting choices for Circuit de Pau. The Alfa Romeo GT V6 from 1985 is known for its balanced handling and classic charm, which could give it an edge on tight corners. On the other hand, the 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo is a turbocharged powerhouse with strong acceleration and stability, especially on the straights. Given the technical nature of Circuit de Pau, with its sharp turns and narrow roads, I might lean towards the Alfa Romeo. Its agility and nimbleness could help it navigate those tricky sections more effectively. but the Porsche's raw power might give it an advantage if it can find the right moments to unleash its turbo boost. It's a close call, but I think the Alfa Romeo might have a slight edge in this particular race. What do you guys think? Alright everyone, the race at Circuit de Pau is underway. The Dreamkeeper starting on pole, driving a classic 1983 Porsche 911 Turbo Doctor. Expect some vintage speed and style today. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are the Dreamkeeper in first place, Move for Life in second, and VD39 in third. VD39 is now in second place. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th. Pippi Langström is now in 7th. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. 192. X and Going Tanto are battling closely for that position. Pippi Langström is also advancing, now in 6th place. Bacon is making a strong move, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. 192X has advanced 1 spot to 4th place. Lotusos has also gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Dre192X is driving a 1987 Buick GNX, a classic American muscle car. They are currently in 6th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Going Tanto has moved up to 4th place. Pippi Langström is now in 5th. Samtir is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Going Tanto has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Move for Life and Going Tanto are closely fighting for 3rd place. I'm in a tight battle with Bacon for the 13th position. Going Tanto is now just behind VD39 and gaining ground. Lotusos is closing in on Penske Motorsport, and they are battling closely for 7th place. Lotusos has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Lian Yashin and Good Butters are locked in a close fight for 13th place. Maya has also gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Lotusos has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya has also advanced 1 position to reach 14th place. Maya and Good Butters are closely battling for 13th place. Penske Motorsport is driving a 1984 Ford RS200. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. V39 is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 Turbo Dog. They are currently in 2nd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position. Going Tanto and VD39 are still battling closely for 2nd place. Pippi Langström has gained 1 position and is now in 4th. Amy has also moved up one spot and is now in 11th. Going Tanto has moved up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 8th place. Penske Motorsport and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 8th place. KP Langstrom has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. KP Langstrom and the Dreamkeeper are battling closely for 1st place. Now for Life is closing in on VD39, reducing the gap by 230 seconds. Samtir is gaining fast on Drew 192X, closing the gap by 6.8 seconds. Penske Motorsport and Lotusos are fighting closely for 6th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 8th. Amy is now in 10th place. Gamer Boss 72 has moved into 11th place. Bacon is in 12th place. The race is heating up with several cars making moves. KP Langstrom and the Dreamkeeper are nose to tail for the lead. Hingle McCringleberry and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 7th place. Good Buttocks is gaining on Bacon and has cut the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Good Buttocks and Bacon are fighting hard for 12th position. Lotusos has moved up to 5th place. New for Life and Lotusos are battling closely for 5th. Hingle McCringleberry has advanced to 7th place. Lotusos is gaining on VD39 and is now just a few seconds behind. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Wolf for Life, cutting the gap steadily. I am also catching up to Drew 192X, closing the distance quickly. Congratulations to the Dreamkeeper on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, fantastic job to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. Congratulations on a great performance. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that 1984 Ferrari 288 GTO. Both of you did an incredible job today, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. Stay tuned, everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the 2018 Honda IndyCar is that it features a turbocharged V6 engine that can produce over 700 horsepower. This makes it incredibly fast and exciting to watch. especially when they hit those high-speed corners. Wow, both drivers are racing on the same type of car, a 2018 Indy car. So the outcome will probably come down to the driver's skill and how well the AI handles the track. The Honda and Chevrolet engines in these cars can have slight differences in performance and handling, but overall they should be pretty evenly matched. Josh Huseman 33 has a bit more experience on this type of car historically, so I might lean slightly towards them. But Bunny Soft Doom could definitely surprise us with good strategy and execution. It's going to be close, but I think I'm rooting for JC Swishman 33 to take the win. What about you? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at La Sarthe. Starbucks is starting in pole position, driving a 2018 Honda Indy car. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Starbucks is leading the race, followed by official Popcorn Jesus in second place and Logical Bleich in third. The race is just beginning, so let's see how they hold their positions. Official Popcorn Jesus has moved up to take the lead. Starbucks and official Popcorn Jesus are battling closely for first place. Logical Bleich and Starbucks are fighting hard for second place. Ingram McCringleberry is advancing one position to take the 14th place. He is closely followed by Sam Turt in the fight for that position. Hayes CRR is also climbing up one spot to reach the 19th place. Starbucks is holding a slight lead over official Popcorn Jesus for first place. Sirius is closely contesting with Maya, the 5th position. Gaming Tophi Cancer and I are battling hard for 7th place. Starbucks has moved up to take the lead in first place. Magical Bleich has also moved up one spot to second place. Banana Hush and official Popcorn Jesus are battling closely for third place. Maya and Banana Hush are battling closely for fourth place. Sirius and Gaming Toe Fight Cancer are fighting hard for 7th. Strutting Jarl is moving up one spot to take 9. Strutting Jarl and Sirius are also close for 8th. Magical Bleich is now in first place. Official Popcorn Jesus is gaining on Starbucks, cutting the gap by 1 second. The battle for second place is heating up between official Popcorn Jesus and Starbucks. Maya is now in third place. Maya and Starbucks are battling closely for second place. Amy and Banana Hush are fighting hard for fifth place. Sirius is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Strutting Jar and Indegenerate are fighting closely for 9th place. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot to take 13th. Sam Turt and Mission Man are battling hard for 12th place. Welcome back, Mech Society. We're so glad to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races today. Degenerate is just ahead of Gaming to Fight Cancer for 8th place. Penske Motorsport and Nerfalife are neck and neck for 14. Going Tanto is slightly ahead of Lian Yushin for 21st. Sirius is now in 6th place, closing the gap with the leader. Amy and Sirius are battling closely for 6th position. Strutting Jarl has moved up to 9th place, gaining 1 spot. Amy has gained 1 position to move into 6th place. Pace CAR and Bunny Soft Doom are locked in a close fight for the 19th spot. Sirius is just ahead of Amy for 6th place. Mickey and the Generate are close together for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are battling for 16th. Starbucks has moved up to take the lead. Magical Blake and Starbucks are battling closely for 1st place. Official Popcorn Jesus has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Official Popcorn Jesus is gaining on the Magical Blake, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Penske Motorsport and Life are battling closely for the 14th position. Hingle McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for the 16th spot. Emerald Take 398 is climbing fast, now in 23rd place. Popcorn Slayer is also making a move, now in 24th. Chosen's Ghost is gaining ground, now in 25th. Popcorn Slayer is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Jay Zergaming has moved into 22nd place, also passing 4 cars. Stabigail Killams is in 24th place, having overtaken 3 cars. JC Swishman 33 is climbing fast into 25th place. Abomzi is also making a move, now in 26th. Hickory Hamzan is gaining ground, now in 27th. Starbucks is now in 1st place. Ganamanakash has moved up to 3rd. Maya is now in 4th position. Congratulations, Marja Koblesh. Well done on your victory at Lasar. That's an incredible achievement. Wow! Congratulations to Starbucks for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job to everyone else too. This was really exciting to watch. Thanks for racing with us. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1998 McLaren MP413 Teaser. It was known for its excellent aerodynamics and overall performance during that era. The Nonstop circuit has a mix of high-speed corners and straights, and the MP413's balance and downforce would give it an edge. Of course, the driver skill and setup matter a lot too, but overall, that car seems like the strongest contender from this list. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the timer runs out so you don't miss out on the race. Both cars are pretty interesting choices from the 1998 season. The Minardi M198, driven by Maya, was known for being a bit underpowered but lightweight and nimble. On the other hand, the Sauber C17, driven by Beef Sliders, was more balanced with better aerodynamics and a stronger overall package. Considering the track at Anderstorp, which has a mix of straightaways and tight corners, I think the Sauber C17 might have the edge because of its more consistent performance and better handling through tricky turns. But Maya's Minardi could surprise us if it manages to exploit its agility and slip through some of the tighter sections. Overall, I'd lean towards Beef Sliders in the Sauber C17 to take the win, but it's going to be a close race with lots of exciting moments. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Anderstorp, and Liam Yashin is starting in pole position, driving a sleek 1998 McLaren MP413. Things are about to get exciting. Liam Yashin has taken the lead at the start, followed closely by Maya in second place. Beef Sliders is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Amy is closing in on Liashin for the lead. Beef Sliders and Maya are still neck and neck for second place. Joey Pastrami has gained one position and is now in fourth. Penske Motorsport is now in the 10th place. Amy is right behind in 11th. Schmerz and Live has moved up to 12th. The battle for 11th is heating up. Thomas Moran has moved up one spot to take 5th place. Schmerz and Live and Amy are battling closely for 12th place. Lian Yexin is leading the race in a 1998 McLaren MP413. She has set the fastest lap so far and is maintaining a strong pace at the front. Nefalife has moved up to 7th place. Trehartria is right behind, both racers battling closely for that 7th spot. Maya is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Lian Yexin is right behind her, battling for the lead. New for Life has moved up to 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Lian Yexin is now in the lead, holding the 1st place. Beef Sliders has moved up to 2nd place. Maya is now in 14th place, falling back quite a bit. Naif Society is climbing to 7th place. Amy and Penske Motorsport are battling closely for 10th. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing to 14th. Thomas Moran is holding a narrow lead over Joey Pastrana for 3rd place. Jamasta Tagamanin 1000 is just ahead of MRF Society in a close fight for 7th. Ingo McCringleberry and Sam Tier are battling closely for the 13th spot. Pippi Langstrom and G-Master Tagamanin 1000 are battling closely for 8th place. Ingo McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to move into 13th. Penske Motorsports cars are across the P01 starting from 12th position. They are currently in 10th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 21.25 seconds. Their race looks steady, but they haven't made a big move forward yet. Maya is currently in the last place, driving a Minardi M198. Their lap time is significantly slower than others, indicating they are struggling or having issues in the race. And Wood for Life is holding a slight lead over Thomas Moran for 4th place. Mahaf Society is just ahead of Trihatria, battling for 6th. Pippi Langstrom has moved up to 8th place. The track seems to favor the faster lap times of the top drivers, especially with Beef Sliders leading and maintaining a quick pace. The tight competition is likely influenced by the technical sections and the ability to optimize lap times on this circuit. Congratulations to Lian Yexin on winning the race. Well done. Congratulations to Beef Sliders on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Maya for securing the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1998 Nadia Mun 98. No for life. You did the most overtakes today, so the 1998 McLaren MP413 is all yours. Well done to both of you. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race any second now. Hey, Crazy Fingerson. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Both cars are really powerful and fun to watch. The Chevrolet Corvette C7R from 2015 is known for its raw speed and aggressive handling, especially on fast tracks like Alton Park. The BMW M8 GTE from 2019 is a newer model with a lot of technological updates and excellent grip, which could give it an edge in corners and stability. Considering the track and car strengths, I think the BMW M8G might have a slight advantage due to its advanced engineering and cornering capability. But, of course, Crazy Fingerson's Corvette has the heart and speed to surprise us. It's going to be an exciting race to see which car performs better under pressure. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Alton Park International No Chicane track. Pippi Langström is starting on pole, driving a 2017 Porsche 911 RSR in the GTE class. Let's see how she does. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Pippi Langström in first place, Guy Toxins in second, and Leon Yashin in third. Crazy Fingerson has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Maya and Crazy Fingerson are close together, battling for fourth. Ingo McCringleberry and Penske Motorsport are fighting hard for sixth. No for Life has made a strong move and is now in 8th place. Maya and Crazy Fingerson are still battling closely for 4th place. Rookman has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Maya has just moved up to take 4th place. Crazy Fingerson and Maya are battling closely for that position. The Critical Egg and Oscar Wolf are also in a tight fight around 16th place. Detoxins has moved up to first place. PP Langstrom and Detoxins are battling closely for the lead. Penske Motorsport has advanced to 5th place. Grandileve is now in 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry and Crandalive are battling closely for 9th place. Jordant and the Critical Leg are fighting hard for 17th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 8th place. Samturt and Crandalive are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is currently in 6th place, closing the gap on Mayadachiwa. Ruchtman is now in 4th place, just behind Mayadadot New 4 Life, and Crazy Fingerson are wheel to wheel for 7th place, with only a car length between them. Ruchtman and Lian Yoshin are battling closely for 4th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Sam Tirt and Amy are fighting hard for 10th place. Crazy Fingerson is holding a narrow lead over Penske Motorsport for 6th place. Sam Tirt has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 10th place. Ihavik Sema and Jordant are closely battling for 18th position. Pippi Langstrump is leading the race in a 2017 Porsche 911 RSRT. They have the fastest lap time of 1:28.752. Their race looks strong with a solid lead over Detoxins in 2nd place. The no chicane layout at Alton Park favors cars with good straight-line speed and stability, helping the Corvette and Porsche leaders stay ahead. The tighter corners challenge handling, which seems to be benefiting the BMW and Ferrari drivers slightly. Ruchtman is holding on to the 4th place with Lian Yashin right behind. Crandalive and Amy are battling closely for 11th. Clout Glockler is driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro in the Trans Am class. They are currently in 15th place, just behind Jordant and ahead of Oscar Wolf. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 35 seconds, which is consistent with the pack. Congratulations to Detoxins on their fantastic win at Alton Park International. Well done on a great race. Wow! Congratulations to Detoxins for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2019 BMW M8 GT. Enjoy your new car. Sure. A fun fact about the Snetterton 300 track is that it used to be an airfield during World War II. The layout was adapted from the runways and taxiways, which makes the track's design pretty unique compared to many others. It's like a piece of history transformed into a racing circuit. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to choose your cars. Make sure to get your picks in before the timer runs out. Ooh, that's an interesting matchup. The Mercedes-Benz SLK 55 AMG from 2015 is a pretty powerful and modern sports car with good handling. On the other hand, the 1967 RMP 83 is a classic racing car with a lot of historic charm, but might not be as nimble or fast by today's standards. Considering the car choices, I think the Mercedes might have the edge because of its modern engineering and power. However, the vintage Beyond has that classic racing spirit, so it could surprise us. I'm leaning towards the Mercedes winning, but you'll have to see how it all plays out on the track. Alright, everyone, the race just kicked off at Snetterton 300, and in first place is Gary 710 driving a classic 1985 MG Metro 6 R4. It is going to be exciting to see how these all-random cars battle it out. Gary 710 is leading the race right now. Hippie Langstrom is in second place, and 40 Afros in third. The race has just begun, so positions could change quickly. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 9th place. Betsmeyer is also moving up, now in 11th place. Pippi Langstrump is leading the race, now in first place. Forty Afro has moved up one spot to take second place. Caffeinated Car has also gained one position, now in fourth place. Matthewsaurus Rex and Caffeinated Car are closely battling for fourth place. Forte Afro and Pippi Langstrump are locked in a close fight for the lead. Crazy Fingerson has gained one position and is now in 7th place. Sam Tyrrell and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for 7th place. Forte Afro has just overtaken Pippi Langstrump to take the lead. Caffeinated Car is closing in on the top 3, moving up one spot to 3rd place. The battle for first is heating up between Forte Afro and Pippi Langstrump. Matthewsaurus Rex is climbing fast, overtaking 4 cars to reach 2nd place. Forte Afro and Matthewsaurus Rex are battling closely for 2nd. Crazy Fingerson is gaining on New for Life, cutting the gap by 1 second. Forte Afro has just moved up 2 spots to take the lead. Caffeinated Car is also climbing 2 spots to 2nd place. Gary 710 has gained 2 positions to sit in 3rd. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Matthewsaurus Rex, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Betsma has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 6th place. Chelsea has moved up to 16th place. Pippi Langstrump is closing in on Matthewsaurus Rex, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Betsma has moved up to 3rd place. Crazy Fingerson is now in 4th place. Gary 710 and Crazy Fingerson are battling closely for the 4th position. Caffeinated Car and Forte Afro are still neck and neck for the lead. Betsma is gaining on Caffeinated Car, now just 1.6 seconds behind. New for Life is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aussie 22 is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Caffeinated Car has moved into 1st place. Betsma is closing the gap on Forte Afro, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Betsma is now just a second behind Forte Afro. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Sam Tyrrell has climbed to 8th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 12th place. The Snetterton 300's tight corners and long straights are favoring cars with good handling and top speed. The top positions are held by cars with strong lap times, especially the Lamborghini Gallardo and Callaway Corvette. That's Mars in 4th place and has the fastest lap. So he's pushing hard and could be a threat for the podium if he keeps up the pace. Congratulations to Caffeinated Car on winning the race. Well done on a fantastic performance. Wow! Congratulations to Caffeinated Car for winning the race. That was an impressive drive. Great job steering those virtual wheels to the front. Everyone did an amazing job, but Caffeinated Car really took the lead. Can't wait to see what they do in the next race. Welcome back, Pegorvi. Glad to see you return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI racing action happening right now, so I hope you're ready for some fun. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Curitiba has a mix of tight corners and some mid-speed curves, so a car that can navigate those turns smoothly and stick to the road would perform the best. Acceleration also plays a role since there are some straight sections where a quick burst of speed can make a difference. Overall, I think balance between agility and acceleration would help a car do well on this track. Hey, everyone! The time to choose your car is almost up, so make sure to get your picks in now. Don't miss out on the chance to see your favorite car race to victory. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. The TBR Tuscan S from 2001 has a raw, aggressive vibe and good handling for classic. The Pagani Zonda C12 from 1999 is a super sleek and powerful supercar with a reputation for speed and precision. Considering the cars, I might lean towards the Pagani Zonda for its modern engineering and speed capabilities. But the Tuscan S has a certain gritty charm and might surprise us with its handling. It's a close call, but my gut says the Pagani might take the win here. Let's see how they perform on Curitiba's tricky curves. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Curitiba. Ren Kaori is starting on pole in a stunning 2002 Ferrari Enzo, Matil Orsi. It's going to be exciting to see how this classic supercar performs today. The race has just started, and Penske Motorsport is leading the pack. Ren Kaori is in second place, and Crazy Fingerson is currently third. Maya has gained 2 spots and is now in second place. Pippi Langstrump and Amy are battling closely for 5th place. Daisy Chance has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Amy is holding steady in 6th place. Crazy Fingerson is closing in on the top 5. Maya is maintaining her lead at the front. Pippi Langstrump is pushing to catch the racers ahead. Ren Kaori has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Waffling Gottas has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Wanga Tank 7 272 and Waffling Otters are battling closely for 10th place. Wanga Tank 7 272 is climbing to 10th place. GSL Gaming is advancing to 15th place. Hingo McCringleberry is moving up to 16th place. Daisy Shines is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. We're in a tight battle for 6th place. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Crazy Fingerson has advanced to 3rd place. Amy and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 5th place. New for Life has moved up to 7th place. New for Life is gaining on Amy, now just 1 second behind. Sam Tiert has moved up to 11th place. Waffling Gottas and Sam Tiert are battling closely for 11th position. Amy and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 5th place. Jade Zelming is gaining on Waffling Gotters, cutting the gap by over a second. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 14. Amy has moved up to 5th place. Wanga Tank 7 272 is now in 8th place. Samtirt has advanced to 10th place. Amy has moved up one spot to take 4th place. Ren Kaori and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. Daisy Chans and Wangatang 7, 272 are fighting hard for 8th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 2nd place. Pippi Langstrump has advanced to 5th place. Sam Toot is now in 9th place. Amy has just overtaken for 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 12th. Max Verstappen and Your Instinct are side by side, fighting for 18th place. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 10th place. J Sol Gaming and Dicey Chains are fighting closely for 11. Lian Yashin and Waffinotters are in a tight contest for 14. Pippi Langstrump is now in 4th place. Penske Motorsport and Pippi Langstrump are closely battling for that position. Max Verstappen has moved up to 18th place. Your Instinct is driving a 2007 Porsche 911-997 Turbo GT. They are currently in the 19th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 32 seconds and 59 milliseconds. The race for them looks steady, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And for those who can claim a car, Amy, you got the fastest lap, so you are now eligible to claim the 2005 Ferrari FX6, which is a fantastic modern street car. Sam Turt, you did the most overtakes today, so you can claim the 2001 B Engineering Edenistot. Well done to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the Peugeot 908 from 2011 has a good chance of winning on the Bernese Alps Festival circuit. Its combination of speed, agility and aerodynamics makes it well suited for challenging mountain terrain and sharp turns. Plus, Peugeot's history with endurance racing shows it's built for tough racing conditions. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in so you don't miss out on the fun. Last chance to be part of the action. Hey Nis 149. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. This is a fun matchup. Sam Turt is in a Mazda B0986 from 2009, which is a solid car, but a bit on the older side. On the other hand, I'm in a Peugeot 908 HD. I have a P from the same year, and that car was actually developed for racing, so it's got some serious potential on the track. Considering the car choices, I think the Peugeot might have the advantage because of its racing pedigree and design focus, especially on a challenging course like the Bernese Alps Festival. But you never know. Sam Turt could surprise us with skill and strategy. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Bernese Alps Festival track. Maya is starting on pole position, driving their 2009 Peugeot 908 HD IF, a P, in the LMP 900 class. It's gonna be an exciting race. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Maya in first place, Veskis in second, and Bokkaminen in third. Sam Turt is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Lian Yeshin and New For Life are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 5th place. Ingo McCringleberry has also gained a position and is now 6th. Sam Turt advanced to 8th. Sam Turt and Lian Yishin are fighting closely for 7th place. Sirius is now in 9th place. Princess Wildface is right behind in 10th. Penske Motorsport has moved up to 12th place. The battle for 9th is heating up. Sam Turt and Lian Yishin are battling closely for 7th place. Princess Wildface and Sam Turt are fighting hard for 8th place. Sirius and Princess Wildface are in a tight contest for 9th place. Sam Turt and Lian Yishin are battling closely for 7th place. Sirius has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Sirius and Sam Turt are fighting hard for 8th place. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Princess Wildface has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Holocaustinin has also moved up 2 spots to take 9th. Holocaustinin and Princess Wildface are closely battling for 8th place. New For Life is advancing to 3rd place. Crazy Fingerson is moving into 4th. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to 5th. Amy is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sam Turt has moved up to 6th place. Sirius has also advanced to 7th place. Crazy Fingerson and New For Life are battling closely for third place. Paula Costanin is climbing up to 9th place. Penske Motorsport and Princess Wildface are fighting for 11th position. Welcome back, Nastimaiki. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races? Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 3rd place. Ingo McCringleberry has climbed to 4th place. Penske Motorsport is now in 11th place. Crazy Fingerson has moved up to 2nd place. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 3rd. New for Life has advanced to 4th. Sam Turt is gaining fast on Feskies, cutting the gap by 15.9 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Sirius and Amy are battling closely for 7th position. Ingo McCringleberry is now in 2nd place. No for Life is getting closer to Crazy Fingerson. The gap is shrinking. Sirius has moved up 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was a fantastic performance. Also, well done to Sam Turt for winning the bet race and to Hingle McCringleberry for making the most overtakes. Each of you has earned an amazing car. Enjoy your new rides. A fun fact about the high-speed ring reverse track is that it's designed to test the car's handling and stability at high speeds in both forward and reverse directions. This makes it a really interesting challenge for the AI drivers because they have to adapt quickly to the changing curves and angles. It's like a big game of balance and control. This is an interesting matchup. The Toyota Camry and Ford Fusion are both solid sedans, but when it comes to racing, their handling and performance can vary quite a bit. The Toyota Camry tends to have a reputation for smooth handling and reliability, which could give it an edge on the twisting sections of high-speed ring reverse. The Ford Fusion, meanwhile, is known for its solid road grip and a slightly more aggressive stance, which might help in maintaining speed through the corners. Given this, I think the Toyota Camry might have a slight advantage, because it generally performs well with consistent handling and stability at high speeds. But the Ford Fusion isn't far behind, and it could make a strong push if it maintains good control. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the high speed in reverse. Jazz, in the 2017 Toyota Camry, is starting on pole position from the NASCAR car class. Let's see how he does. Jazz has taken the lead right from the start. Bees McGee is in second place, closely followed by Liam Yashin in third. The race is heating up early on. Sam Turt is climbing fast and has overtaken 3 cars to reach third place. Bees McGee has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Jazz and Bees McGee are now in a close battle for first place. Wafflungotters is now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya has moved up to 11th place, also overtaking 3 cars. Kekrishk has climbed to 13th place, overtaking 5 cars. Bees McGee is holding a slight lead at Jazz for first place. Ingle McCringleberry is just ahead of Sam Turt for 4th place. Hippie Langstrom is slightly ahead of Detoxins for 6th place. Bees McGee has just moved up 1 position to take the lead. Jazz and Bees McGee are closely contesting for the top spot. Detoxins has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Detoxins and Sam Turt are battling hard for 4th place. Jazz has just overtaken and is now in the lead. Bees McGee is close behind, fighting hard for 2nd place. Sam Turt and the Annihilation are battling fiercely for 3rd position. Humor Girl is gaining fast on Penske Motorsport. Bees McGee has just taken the lead. Kit Krishk has moved up to 11. Maya moves up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Maya and Wild Cave and Norn are battling closely for 10th place. Max Verstappen and Krejcik are fighting hard for 12th place. Jazz and Bees McGee are battling hard for 1st place. Sam Turt has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd position. Liam Yashin and Sam Turt are fighting closely for 3rd place. Jazz has just moved up to 1st place. Hippie Langstrom is now in 5th place. Tackmisty is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, now just 1 second behind. Bees McGee is now in 1st place. Jazz is right behind in 2nd. Tackmisty has moved up to 7th place. Jazz has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Wild Kevinon and Maya are battling closely for 10th place. Okinabaka and Crazy Fingerson are fighting hard for 16th place. Bees McGee and Jazz are battling closely for first place. Wild Kevinon has moved up one spot to take the 10th position. Maya and Wild Kevinoni are also in a tight fight for 10th place. Bees McGee and Jazz are nose to tail for first place. Taknasty has gained one spot and is now in 6th. Maya has also moved up one spot and is now in 10th. Congratulations, Bees McGee, on your victory. Great job finishing first at high speed ring reverse. Well done. Congratulations to Bees McGee on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Leon Yoishin for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2017 Toyota Camry from NASCAR. Well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO has the best chance of winning on the Autodrome, most no chicane circuit. Its combination of classic design, lightweight construction, and impressive handling for its era would give it an advantage in a circuit that favors precision and agility. The Ferrari's balanced performance and reputation for speed make it stand out among these classic muscle and sports cars. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Get those choices in now so we can get the race started. Hey, Fun Yashel Gaming. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some awesome AI car races with us today. This is a really interesting matchup. Both cars are classic muscle cars, but they have different characteristics. The Trans Am that Mist 149 is driving might have a bit more power and a more aggressive stance, which could give it an edge on the straight sections. Meanwhile, the GTO that Jordanch is driving is also a powerful car and known for its handling and speed, especially in corners. Since Autodrome, most no chicane is a track that favors both speed and handling, I would lean slightly towards the Pontiac Firebird Trans Am because of its potentially better power-to-weight ratio and straight-line speed. But the GTO could definitely hold its own, and maybe even take the victory if it handles the turns well. It's going to be a close race, and I can't wait to see how it unfolds. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autodrome Most on a no chicane track. Vintage supercars are in the spotlight today, and starting at the front is Sam Turt in a classic 1969 Shelby GT 500. It's going to be an exciting race. Sam Turt is leading the race, followed closely by Amundsen in second place, and Woo for Life is currently in third position. Pippi Langstrup is now in fifth place. Amy is moving up to seventh. Penny 3 and Amy are closely battling for seventh place. Penske Motorsport and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for fifth place. Penny 3 and I are also fighting hard for seventh. Jazz is making a move and has just climbed up to 11th. Penske Motorsport advances to 5th place. Shoot 'em up and Jazz are battling closely for 11th place. Gravy Graves moves up to 13th place. Penny 3 is gaining on. Amy and is now just a second behind. They are battling closely for 7th place. Titus 61 has moved up one spot to 13th, and is fighting hard with Shoot 'em up for 12th. Amy and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 6th place. Titus 61 has moved up one spot to take 12th place. Hingle May Kringleberry has also gained one position, now in 14th place. BLR is climbing up to 8th place. Mist 149 is now in 18th place. Jordan and Maya are battling closely for 19th place. Amy and Pippi Langstrup are battling closely for 6th place. Jazz has moved up one spot to take 10th. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 13th. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Jazz is gaining on Bioware, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Icar 77 has advanced to 15th place. Takedo Kibri is driving a 1969 Oldsmobile 442. They are currently in 16th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Maya is driving a 1969 Dodge Charger Hemi. They are currently in 19th place and seem to be trying to catch up, but they haven't made any overtakes yet. Trash Crashton is driving a 1965 Lamborghini 400 GT. They are currently in 22nd place and seem to be struggling a bit with their pace. A car 77 is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. They are currently in the 15th place and haven't posted a valid lap time yet. Penske Motorsport and Essetavn Games are neck and neck for 4th place. Jazz and Biowart are close behind each other, fighting for 9th. Akazi 77 and Shoot 'Em Up are battling hard for 14th position. Pippi Langstrom and Amy are battling closely for 6th place. Titus 61 has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Jazz and Titus 61 are fighting hard for 10th position. Funishell Gaming is closing in on Jazz and has reduced the gap by 1.3 seconds. Ika 77 and Shoot 'Em Up are battling closely for the 14th position. Mist 149 and Tokidoki Brie are fighting hard for the 18th spot. Congratulations to Sam Tyrrell on winning the race at Autodrome. Most note Kane. Well done on a fantastic performance. Congratulations to Sam Tyrrell on winning the race. That was an impressive performance. Great job to Mist 149 for winning the bet race and claiming the 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am on duet. And hats off to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes and earning the 1967 Plymouth GTX. This has been such an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get this race started. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Aetion 1792. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car races. This is quite an interesting matchup. The Aston Martin AM Legend. An 11 has a sleek design and is known for its agility, but the Peugeot 908 HDI-FP from 2009 is a well-established race winner with a reputation for durability and strong performance, especially in endurance races. Considering the car's history, the Peugeot might have a slight edge because of its proven track record and stability. However, the Aston Martin's newer design might give nabbing some quick maneuvers around the Jerez motor track. It's a close call. but I'm leaning towards Maya with the Peugeot for a potentially more consistent and reliable performance. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Jira's Motor Track. Max Birelli is starting on pole, with the 2011 Aston Martin AM01 in the LMP 900 class. Go. It's going to be exciting to see how they perform. Max Birelli is leading the race, followed by Hinkle McCrinkleberry in second place and Mist 149 in third. The top three are already pulling ahead early in the race. Jazz has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Triad has gained 1 spot to 10th place. Wild Reno and Triad are closely battling for 10th place. Navlin is defending the position tightly against Maya for 4th place. Samtir is gaining ground, moving up to 13. Myself, Amy, I'm holding steady in the top 10. Navling and Maya are battling closely for 4th place. Vanishal Gaming has moved up 1 spot to take 13. Wolf of Echo has also advanced 1 spot to 15. Amy is now in 5th place. Triad has moved up to 9th place. Awilja and Samon are battling closely for 10th place. Mike Kara is holding 8th place. Nevling is just ahead in 7th. Amy is right behind in 9th. Salmon and a Wild Reno are battling for 10th, with Salmon just ahead. Amy is now in 4th place. Jazz has moved up to 6th. Vanishal Gaming has gained 2 spots, and is now in 10th. Jazz and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th place. Its Bumblebee has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Triad has also advanced 1 position to 8th. Jazz is advancing to 5th place. Epic Sugar is climbing to 14th place. New for Life and Epic Sugar are closely battling for 14th place. Its Bumblebee has just overtaken to take 6th place. Salmon and Fania Shell Gaming are nose to nose for 10th. Penske Motorsport has moved up to 21st. Triad has advanced to 7th place. Salmon has moved into 10th place. Timborghini Tube is now in 15th place. Navling has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Mist 149 and Navling are closely battling for 8th position. Cherub Nita Roses has also gained 1 spot. now in 17th place. Funny Shell Gaming is climbing up to 8th place now, missed 149, and Funny Shell Gaming are still battling closely for 9th. Awildra Ino is advancing to 10th place. Wildra Ino moves up to 10th place. Salmon advances to 11th. Penske Motorsport and Samtur are battling closely for 19th place. Wolf of Eco and Miss 149 are battling closely for 12th place. Penske Motorsport has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Leanne Yeshin is driving a 23 Bentley Speed 8. She is currently in 12th place and has a fastest lap time of 1 minute 48 seconds and 92 milliseconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Maya is gaining on Max Spirally, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Wolf of Echo has moved up to 12th place. It's Bumblebee is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and trying to gain positions. Timborghini Tube is just ahead of Epic Sugar in 14th place. And Body Notes is slightly ahead of Samtur in 21st place. Epic Sugar is just ahead of Mist 149 for the 13th place. Penske Motorsport and New for Life are closely contesting for the 18th position. Aetion 1792 is battling closely with Penske Motorsport for the 19th spot. Wolf of Eco is getting closer to Salmon, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Epic Sugar has moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Hippie Langstrom is also up one spot, now in 16th. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done! Wow. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who raced today, and Hingle McCringleberry definitely earned that victory. And a special shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. Maya, you can now claim the 2009 Peugeot 908 HDI AP. Nice work. Thanks to all the drivers. And I hope you all had fun watching these AI cars battle it out. Stay tuned for more races coming up. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure you've picked your favorite before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are from the same era, which makes this race pretty interesting. The Prost. A P01 was known for its handling and aerodynamics, but it could be a bit tricky to drive, especially on a track like Zandvoort with its tight corners and high-speed sections. On the other hand, the Jordan 1T8 was quite a competitive car that year, with good balance and reliability. Considering the characteristics of both cars, and how they perform on a circuit like Zandvoort, I might lean slightly towards blaming Buda's Jordan 198. It often had a bit more stability, and better overall performance, which could give it an edge in this race. But it will definitely come down to driver skill, and how well each driver manages the car through the tricky corners. Who are you rooting for? Hey Junon! Welcome back to the stream! Glad to see you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race. Hope you enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Zandvoort. Zombush 86 is starting on pole in the 1998 Benetton B198. Let's see how they kick things off. Zombush 86 is leading the race, followed by Samter in second place. Maya is currently in third position. Caffeinated Car has moved up to third place. Kratze 3X is now in fourth place. Maya and Kreza 3X are close together, battling for fourth. Maya is holding a steady lead at the front. Juana Bekido and Cheryl Mizurosis are side by side, fighting hard for sixth place. Maya has just moved into fourth, closing the gap on the top three. Kratze 3X has moved up one spot to take fourth place. Maya and Kreza 3X are battling closely for fourth. Amy has also gained one position, now in eighth. Cap Holster is dropping back to 29th place. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 23rd place. Lian Yashin and Nova for Life are battling closely for 22nd place. Trash Crashton has moved up 4 cars to take 24th place. Sam Turt has gained one spot to lead the race in first place. Zombush 86 and Sam Turt are battling closely for the top position. Atyun 1792 is making a strong push, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Nonstop Wu 102 is also climbing, now in 14th place with 3 overtakes. Zombush 86 is dropping back, now in 21st after losing 19 positions. Chalent Nazarosis is closing in on Maya, and has reduced the gap by 1.2 seconds. Solid Chart Dominity 1 has moved up one position to take 18th place. Trash Crashton has also moved up one position to take 21st place. Caffeinated Car and Sam Turt are neck and neck for first place. Trash Crashton is gaining on Nova Life, cutting the gap to just 1 second. Samter has dropped back to 14th place. Caffeinated Car is now in first place. Kratzer 3X has moved up to second place. Beef Sliders and Geoguy Numericals are battling closely for 7th place. Mist 149 is climbing 2 spots to 13th. Nualavi is also moving up 2 spots to 14th. Penske Motorsport is dropping back to the 17th place. Beef Sliders and Geoguy Numericals are locked in a close fight for 7th. Jungancha Stort 202 is climbing up to 11th place. Amy is now in 11th place. Penske Motorsport has dropped to 29. Blaming Buddha has moved up to 5th. Amy is currently in 22nd place, falling back 11 positions. Blaming Buddha and Cheryl Mizorozis are battling hard for 4th place. Beef Sliders and Blaming Buddha are also close in their fight for 5th place. Blaming Buddha has dropped back to 21st place. Beef Sliders has moved up to 5th place. Aetion 1792 has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Funya Shell Gaming is now in 26th place and seems to be having a tough time. Ingo McCringleberry is rapidly catching up, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Beef Sliders has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Geoguy Miracles is now in 6th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 26th place. Congratulations to Caffeinated Car on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Caffeinated Car on winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. And a big shout out to Pippi Langstrom for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1998 Prosta P01 from F1 1998. Well done. This is turning into such an exciting race, everyone. Keep the energy coming. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. We're doing some stream maintenance, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for your patience, and I'll see you all very soon to continue our exciting AI